Up next, race number 1. Up next, race number 2. Up next, race number 3. Up next, race number 4. Up next, race number 5. Up next, race number 6. Up next, race number 7. Up next, race number 8. Up next, race number 9. Up next, race number 10. Up next, race number 11. Up next, race number 12. Up next, race number 13. Up next, race number 14. Up next, race number 15. Up next, race number 16. Up next, race number 17. Up next, race number 18. Up next, race number 19. Up next, race number 20. Up next, race number 19. Up next, race number 18. Up next, race number 1. Up next, race number 2. Up next, race number 3. Up next, race number 4. Up next, race number 5. Up next, race number 6. Up next, race number 7. Up next, race number 8. Up next, Race number 9. Up next, race number 10. Up next, race number 11. Up next, race number 12. Up next, race number 13. Up next, race number 1.
All right, for those of you that are here, the mains are posted. If you want to take a look, make sure you're in the correct class. If you are in back-to-back races, you need to start arranging for a spotter to take your place now. Also, take into account if it's a nitro race, you need a gas man. So you need a spotter and a pit man. So everybody take a look at the races. I tried to update all the lengths, so they are at the length they are going to run and in the order they are going to run. So again, take a look and make sure that you're in the right place. All right, it's that time again. We're having a driver's meeting at the base of the driver's stand as well as the national anthem, etc. So, driver's meeting at the driver's stand. Come on down to the driver's stand. Let's get this day started. Driver's meeting at the driver's stand. Excuse me. We also got to give I think she's working on it now, working on the raffle stuff. If you haven't bought any additional raffle tickets, we could sure use some help there. Also, Bill Jackson's going to do the national anthem. So, drivers meeting at the driver's stand. Everybody come to the base of the driver's stand where the stairs are, please. Morning. Morning. How's it going? We're gonna
Up next, race number 13.
Well, hang on. They're not paying attention. There's still a bunch of people talking about raffle people.
Just let them know that I'm doing the raffle for Jimmy for his motors. They have a choice.
Oh, so those of you that are at the raffle thing now, Jimmy's actually doing an additional raffle for the motors. So he's going to head down and put that down there so you can raffle.
I'll be walking around with it. Yeah, engines, motors, engines. Yes, they are engines. But we're doing a raffle, your choice. Either choice. Yeah, either one. Yep, 8 scale or 10 scale. I have the tickets here. Y'all know the ordeal. You know, if you know who Big Toe is, come look for me. You can't miss me.
All right, did everybody get that? Lito's got the box. If you want to try and raffle for Jimmy's engines, and that is an 8 scale or a 10 scale engine, he's got tickets and the box with him. They're $5 each or 5 for $20. You're going to have to do the math on that one. All right. So I announced this morning to check the mains and see and make sure you are where you're supposed to be. We discovered a new glitch. Normally, when you move people from the A main into the B main so that there are enough people in the B main because there's 2 bump ups, it automatically repositions you so that the guys at the bottom of the A, who initially when the computer, if there was going to run a race for 2 people, which we won't do, it puts them in front of the 2 slower people. Today, it didn't. Unfortunately, Conehead caught it. So if you're in B main and you feel like, hey, that's not right, I was faster than the other guy, let me know. We'll check the results. We think we straightened it out because what it does is it applies a racer number based on where you finished. So like the A guys are 1 through 10 and the B guys will be 1 through 10, and the computer automatically sets it up as if there's only 2 guys in the B main. When I move the guys from the A main to the B main to allow that B main to exist with 5 drivers, it normally reorders them. Today it didn't. So fortunately, Conehead caught it, and we believe we have fixed it. So again, everybody pull your phone from your pocket and make sure you're in the right place. Because we do. There are 14 and sometimes 20 cars. Has anybody got any questions, concerns? Did everybody check? Make sure they are where they're supposed to be? All right. That is because Spencer Glasgow doesn't exist, and we had already set up. I could spend another hour reconfiguring it, but I don't want to wait that long. All right. Yeah, I just saw him with his saxophone a second ago. Aha! Yeah! All right. Are we ready for the national anthem, sir? All right. I'm not wearing a hat. All right, we should be able to kick off in just a few minutes here. I want to mention again, if you have not bought any raffle tickets, please do so.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, novice drivers, you are up. Easton Lee, Haley Sapp, Jace Cranford, Gabriel Wessner, and Luke Burton. You are in the first main. Spotting for them will be the Slash class. That is Ron Vanderkoy, David Nearbin, Cliff Roy, Sean Lank, Dwayne Sapp, Hank Hendricks, and Ashlyn Falk. Need you out to spot, please. Novice drivers, Easton Lee, Haley Sapp, Jason Cranford, Gabriel Wessner, and Luke Burton. You are up. Come on, guys. Easton Lee, Haley Sapp, Jace Cranford, Gabriel Wessner, Luke Burton, you are up. It's after 9 o'clock. We're ready to start. You guys can go ahead and get them checked in.
Gabriel Wessner. Haley Sapp.
All right, I got some empty buckets.
Jace Cranford.
So the number 4 bucket's supposed to be Sean Lank. Does anybody see Sean out there? And let's see, the number 3 bucket's supposed to be Cliff Roy. Anybody see Cliff?
Easton Lee.
We're going to need some volunteers for the number 9 and the number 8 bucket. All right, looks like we got 3 covered. Does anybody see Sean out there? He needs to be on bucket number 4, please. Sean Lank on bucket number 4, please. And I can't see the front right corner. Is there somebody in the front right corner? Yeah, Ashlyn's supposed to be in the front right corner. The number 7. It's that front over there? Or is there somebody over there? I can't see. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ashlyn. Yes, thank you. We got somebody stuck on the front straight. Somebody needs to let Sean Lank know. Is he here? Well, short of a family emergency, he's going to get disqualified, and he's in the A main. Is he out there? Are you going to cover for him? Thank you. Thank you. It's bucket number 4 at the end of the little jump here. Oh, we got... Okay, he sees you. All right, position. So, Easton Lee, you are top qualifier. You're in the number 1 spot. Haley Sapp, you're in the number 2 spot. Jace Cranford, you're in the number 3. Gabriel, you're in the number 4. And then when Luke gets his car out there, he's in the number 5. Still need Luke to run across the line as well. Luke Burton's not here? No? Oh, I thought one of them told me they were putting wheels on the car. Oh. My bad. All right. Well, we told everybody we were starting at 9 o'clock. All right, ladies and gents, this race is 8 minutes long. Spotters, look alive. Racers, you're all going to go on the tone. Everybody starts at the same time this time, so get ready. Less than 5. Hey, there you go. Pretty clean start. Uh-oh. All right, we got somebody flipped over in the dip. In the dip, in the dip. There we go. That's okay. You got plenty of time, plenty of time. Name of the game in this one is Crash the Least. So you don't necessarily have to go fast, just don't crash. It's a longer race. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Don't sweat it. All right, so far we got Easton Lee leading the way, Jason second, Haley third, then Gabriel. Still got 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. All right, we're getting down to the 6-minute mark. Easton Lee still leading the way. Uh-oh, caution on the double. Watch out, Easton. Okay, they got it. Oops. It's easy to overjump that with the truggy there. All right, we've got Easton Lee leading the way. Jace Cranford in second, Haley Sapp in third, and then Gabriel Wessner. Uh-oh. That little double's perplexing everybody today. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Still got Easton Lee leading the way. He's got about 5 seconds over Jace Cranford. And Jace only has about 2 seconds over Haley. So it's pretty tight for 1, 2, 3. They're still on the same lap. Although it looks like Easton's starting to stretch that out. Got a pretty good battle for second and third back here between the white car and the green car. They're doing a real good job of not hitting each other. Hey, there you go. Good job, kiddos. All right, we're getting down to the 4-minute mark. Easton Lee still leading the way. Haley and Jace are duking it out for second. Uh-oh. That little boo-boo's going to let Haley stretch her little lead out just a bit. Here comes your leader rocking his way down the front straight. Uh-oh. 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Hey, guys, in the middle. Sorry, I didn't see. I was spotting that section myself yesterday. It can be tricky to tell when somebody gets stuck in there. Just under 3 minutes remaining. Easton Lee still leading the way. He's got a pretty healthy lead over Haley. Haley stretching it out beyond Jace, and Jace over Gabriel. All right.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes remaining, Easton Lee stretching out his lead to over 30 seconds. Haley Sapp stretching her lead over 18 seconds. And then Jace is in third and Gabriel's in fourth. All right, we're getting down to the final minute. Your running order is unchanged.
1 minute left.
Hey, spot. Okay. Ten seconds. All right, race to the line.
Gabriel Wessner done. Easton Lee done. Haley Sapp done.
All right, Easton Lee is your winner. Haley Sapp came in second. And when Jace rolls across the line, he will be third. Then Gabriel is fourth. So meet us at the podium to get your picture taken and your plaque.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Jace Cranford done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Amelia. Mike Gilbert.
All right. All right, novice kiddos, need you out the spot, please. We are looking for Brentley Scott, Amelia Asher, Mike Gilbert, and Britt Eisenhut up to race. You guys are up. And though this is a smaller class, we will need some assistance in the spotting department. So we need Gabriel Wessner on bucket number 4, please. And then we need some volunteer spotters in the outer corners. Is Brentley Scott here? So there are 2 bump ups. This is a B main. So the top 2 finishers in this race will be in the A main.
Britt Eisenhut.
Oh, this one's already on you. Perfect. Thanks. You're welcome. All right, last call for Brentley Scott. Does anybody see Brentley? All right. Let's grid them up. So that's going to bump Amelia to the number 1 spot, Mike Gilbert to the number 2 spot, and Britt to the number 3. This was already a smaller race because that one guy that signed up online and didn't show up still got registered. All right, how are we doing on spotters? The back right corner is empty. I see somebody in the front right. Can we get one more spotter in the back right corner? This should be a relatively easy spot. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right. So help each other out. There's only 3 cars, and it's easy for one of them to flip over very quietly. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this race is 7 minutes long. Spotters look alive. Racers go on the tone. Whoop. That was weird. No, that wasn't your fault, man. That was an oddball beep. You were ready. All right. Spotters look alive. Racers, less than 5. There we go. Don't sweat it. You got over 6.5 minutes. All right, so far we got Amelia out front. Got Mike in second and Britt in third. Oh, little boo-boo by Mike. That's going to let Britt catch up a little. Here comes Amelia. Uh-oh. Leader's on her lid. That's going to let second place catch up. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Giving yourself plenty of practice. Uh-oh, the leader made a boo-boo. That's going to let... Oh, and the second place made a boo-boo at the same time. That's going to let third catch up. Got just over 4 minutes remaining. All right, got about 2.5 minutes left. Amelia still leading the way. Mike is second. Britt is third. That was impressive, sir. Yeah, but it landed shiny side up. We're good. If I read this right, it looks like Britt is caught up to Mike. He got you back.
2 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes remaining. That second qualifying spot, bump up spot, looks like it's closer up for grabs than it was a minute ago. Only about 4 seconds between them. Just over a minute and a half left. Uh-oh. They both crashed at the same time. Getting down to the final minute. Uh-oh.
One minute left.
Oh, here we go. Now the gap between second and third is only about 3 seconds. Got 40 seconds left on the big clock. Oh, second place makes a boo-boo, but manages to spot himself. Still slowed him down a little bit. Third place creeping up on his bumper. $20 seconds. Oh, caught at the line. All right, there's the winner.
Amelia done.
Get that battery charge back up. You are bumping up to the A main. And here comes Mike. Same thing. You're bumping up, homie.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Mike Gilbert done.
So Amelia Asher and Mike Gilbert.
The race is completed.
You are bumping up to the A main, so get your car ready. Up next.
Up next, race number 3.
Oh, we're going to blow the track off.
Luke Burton.
Luke, where's he at? Was he? Oh, you already checked in and he's getting yes. Yes.
All right, drivers, if you want to go ahead and check in, we're going to need some volunteers for the spotting because that was a very small race.
Matthew Triffenbach.
It was actually 2 drivers that did
Ron
not show up.
Coey.
One of them registered and never showed up. Yeah, most of the time 8 minutes is plenty to figure out who won. All right.
Hey, Brad, let's do 7.
Oh, we could do that. No need to stress batteries or motors. We'll just say electronics. All right, we definitely need a couple more spotters, please. I need somebody in the back right corner on bucket number 6. Let's see. Amelia's got bucket 1. And it looks like we got a bucket 8. We need a bucket 5 person. So, hey, Goebel, not to pick on you, buddy, but I know you said you'd volunteer a spot since you're running back to back to back. Could you please come out here and cover bucket number 5? Thanks, man. All right, so in the... Oh, I've got a random transponder. Ashlyn, do you have a transponder in your truck? Is that the... It's not a handout? Okay, the handout's not showing up, but I'm getting something that was Tony Hedges, Brandon Rose. Okay, let's do this. All right, go ahead. I know you guys have lined up, but if the number 1 car could roll just away from the line a bit. So that's Ashlyn that just ran over? Okay, everybody, get away from the line. Because it's going to confuse the... All right, let me... Okay, so Ashlyn, roll across the line, please. Yeah, it's showing up as not one of the red ones.
Ashlyn Falk.
Okay, come back across the line. Okay, that's good. Then Matt, run across the line for me, please. Just want to make sure this is right. Okay, good. Pull away from it. And then Ron. Yep. Okay, pull away from it. And then Luke. Luke, did you run across the... There we go. Okay, that's correct. Come on back. And then once he's away from it, David, run across for me real quick. Okay, that was it. I got it. All right, so Matt Triffenbach is in number 1, Vanderkoy in number 2, Ashlyn in 3, Luke in 4, and then David in 5. Does anybody have like a wheel wrench handy? I think it's usually the... Okay, it's a weird size, I guess. Yeah, sometimes those motor mounts in the Traxxas are plastic and they flex. It's for charity. We got them sorted? All right. All right, gentlemen, this race is 7 minutes long. Oh, and lady and gentlemen. So, spotters, look alive. Racers, less than 5. Oh, leader makes a boo-boo on the first lap. That's okay. He's got plenty of time to catch up. Got Vanderkoy leading the way. Ashlyn hot on his heels. Oh, Ashley makes a boo-boo. That's going to let third catch up. Vanderkoy doing everything he can to keep it real, keep it clean. Uh-oh. Second and third place, get into it. That's going to slow them down. All right, Vanderkoy across the line. Here comes Ashlyn. Moving up to second place. She's only about 5 seconds back. David Leakey in third, Triffenbach in fourth. Barely a second between them. Oh, second place makes a boo-boo. Second through fourth, all right there together, making their way over the double in the back section. Oh, second gets it wrong. That's going to let David Leakey into the 2 spot. Triffenbach right there, right on his back bumper. Second place, starting to catch back up while they duke it out. Uh-oh, we have funny noises. All right. We'll see if we can't get that car straightened out for you. It's just a slash. There's plenty of parts. All right, Triffenbach now up into the 2 spot. Leakey in the 3. Ashlyn in the 4. Vanderkoy pedaling hard, trying to stay out front. Triffenbach picking up speed. Here comes your current leader across the line. 4.5 minutes remaining. He's going to let second through fourth duke it out, slow themselves down. Although it doesn't seem to be slowing Matt down. That last time by, he shrunk his gap from 10 seconds to 7.9. Four minutes remaining. Oh, Ashlyn gets it wrong, but still in there like swimwear. Here comes your leader making his way over the big double. Oh, overshoots slightly. That slows him down a hair. Matt makes up 1/4 of a second. Here comes third and fourth. Three minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Leader across the line. Here comes second place. Falls back about 1/4 second. All right, third and fourth right there together. Good battle between Ashlyn and Leakey. Oh, Leakey gets it wrong. That's going to let fourth into the third spot. Oh, and it makes a boo-boo. All right, here comes your leader. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Second place makes up 2 seconds. Starting to spread out a little bit. Oh, second place makes a boo-boo. That's going to let the leader stretch it just a hair and let third catch up. Third and fourth not terribly far back. They're all within a few seconds of each other.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. The gap between second and third is shrinking. And fourth is right there with him. About 1:25 to go.
1 minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. They're starting to spread back out a little. Let's see what the gap between first and second is. About the same. You're welcome. Hope you can fix your car, man. All right. Less than 30 seconds. Oh, second place gets caught on the pipe. That's going to let third catch up a smidge. Uh-oh. Oh. Five seconds. Race to the line.
Ashlyn Falk done.
All right, Ashlyn, third place. Here comes the winner.
Ron Vanderkooi done.
All right, Vanderkooi takes that one. And here comes Trippenbach.
Matthew Triffenbach done.
All right.
The race is completed.
All right, so Vanderkooi first, Triffenbach second, Ashlyn Falk third, David Leakey fourth, and Luke Burton fifth. Come on up for your podium picks as well as your plaque.
Up next, race number 4. Thomas Shields. Amelia.
All right, four-wheel drive stock buggy. We got Sean Lank, DK, Amelia Asher, Michael Eli, Mike Gilbert, Thomas Shields, and Don Edwards. Uh-oh. And we need our spotters out the spot, please. Two-wheel short course. Need you back out the spot.
DK. Mike Gilbert.
Did Sean Lank ever make it? Did anybody see him? Yeah. They're historically late, but thought they might make it. All right. What about Michael Eli? Is he out there? No? Okay. All right. I've got all my drivers checked in and ready. Just need a couple more spotters. So let's see. Who's supposed to be on bucket number 4? Bucket number 4 is Luke Burton. Need you out the spot, please. Luke Burton. Need you out the spot. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we're doing the assigned buckets thing so we know who's here. Let's see. Number 3 is covered. Let's see. And then did David catch number 5? Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. All right. If we could get a couple volunteers, please. We need somebody on 6, 9, and 10, and I think 7. I can't see anybody in the front right. Yeah, we need some spotters, please. Need some spotters. So that's going to mean, let's see. Yeah, DK is going to be in the number 1 spot. Amelia will be in the number 2 spot. Mike Gilbert in the 3, Thomas Shields in the 4, and Don Edwards in the 5. All right. All right, I got my racers ready. I just need some volunteer spotters, please. Does anybody see Goebel? I'm only picking on him because he's got a triple back-to-back and said he would volunteer spot other races. Is there anybody else that's running 3 races back-to-back and needs to volunteer a spot? We could use you right now. Thank you, Chandler. Thank you. If you could, I think the most important one at this point is the front right corner. And then I need to find somebody for the back left area. We need one more volunteer spotter, please. Hey, here comes Brad. Thank you. So if we can get that left corner and right corner, yeah, that would be awesome. That should be good enough for 5 cars. All right. Are we happy, drivers? Yeah. Okay. All right, this race is 7 minutes long. Spotters look alive. Racers, less than 5. Whoop. Minor boo-boo in the beginning. Uh-oh. That's okay. You still got almost 7 minutes. Top 2 finishers get to go to the A main. All right. All right, here comes your current leader making his way onto the front straight. Looks like second place is right on his heels. The 2 Dons. We got DK and Donnie Edwards leading the way. Credit to Donnie for doing so well. He probably hadn't hardly had a chance to drive on this new layout. He'll figure it out. Oh, he was? Okay. All right, here come the 2 Dons. They're only 0.8 seconds apart. Then 3rd and 4th. Okay, here's 3rd. It's 4th and 5th that are tighter up. Oh, well. All right, 3rd and 4th, the gap is only 1.7 seconds. And it's even smaller now. Right there together. 1st and 2nd, the 2 Dons making their way down the front straight. All right, here comes 3rd place, Amelia. I think that's... Yeah, here comes fourth. Uh-oh. Caught in the pipe. Oh, no. Oh, did we lose a wheel? Oh, we lost the wheel. We're making boo-boos. Changing the gaps. Oh, uh-oh. We're changing the gap again. Uh-oh. All right, he spotted himself. I don't know if you could find a wheel nut. All right, presently we've got Don Edwards leading the way. DK about 3.5 seconds back. Then Thomas and Mike Gilbert, they're only about 3 seconds apart. So we got two good races going. All right, here comes your current leader, Don Edwards. Second place, DK. Third is Gilbert. And there's Thomas. Only about 3 seconds still between the two, third and fourth. It looks like that's going to tighten up just a bit more. So heading over the double in the back section is third and fourth, making their way back towards the little center section. Uh-oh, they both crash at the same time. They are still right there together, just under 3 minutes remaining. Oh, and he gets it wrong. That's okay, they're still right there together. Closest race on the track, making their way through the berm and back onto the front straight. Oh, slowed down just a little bit more. Oh. Playing with our emotions. No! He's coming. There you go. Did you lose your steering? If he can snap it back on, he can get you back in the race. Those are always really tough to do with just your fingers.
2 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes remaining. Somebody got some pliers? You want to hand it to somebody so they can try and fix it. All right, careful, other spotters try and watch that one spot. Minute and 30 seconds remaining. Don Edwards still leading the way. DK only about 6 seconds back. All right, it looks like we got him back on the track. Thank you.
Thank you.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. Third place is off the track. That's going to let fourth catch up a bit. Just under a minute remaining. Here comes your leader walking around the track, making his way through the berm and back onto the front straight. Second place right there with him. Through the berm and over the double. Onto the front straight. Separation was 6.5. Now it's 5.6. He made up a second. Here comes third and fourth. Pretty substantial gap between them, but had to fix the car. $15 seconds. First and second still right there together. You made it, Don. You made it. Keep going. Uh-oh. This may be a change in the lead right here. Oh!
Mike Gilbert done.
All right. Mike Gilbert, third place.
Thomas Shields done.
Thomas finished the race in fourth. And here comes the bump up.
Don Edwards done.
And the other bump up.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
DK done. The race is completed.
You guys are bumping to the A main, so Don Edwards and DK, get your batteries charged. All right, up next.
Up next, race number 5.
Four-wheel mod buggy. I'm in this one, so I need a volunteer race director.
All right, everybody. Hey, Wyatt, can you bring me my water bottle up here?
Garrett Tucker. Matthew Triffenbach. Crash. Ben Buckingham.
This is Mod
Come ahead.
4-wheel drive buggy. Race 5. You're in this one. You got to be up here.
We're not sprinting up here. I told him I would cover it. Nah, I got it. I'm actually going to get that novice.
All right, I don't know exactly who was all in that last race, but I don't think it was full, so we're probably going to need some volunteers.
Zach Beckman.
Remember, you need to make sure you know your bucket number so you can go out and get onto your bucket. I know Brad's getting ready, but he's the only one not checked. So I think as long as everybody's good, and we're going to go ahead and close the straightaway. I want to get this one started pretty quick. Straightaway is closed, everybody. Straightaway is closed. We'll let Brad get a lap when he gets up here. Let's see. I'm going to check the people from that last race. So we need Sean Link, Don Knapp, Amelia, Michael Eli, Mike Gilbert, Thomas Shields, and Don
Brad.
Edwards out to turn marshal. Should be on your bucket number. I see a couple guys out there already. See Brad's out there. All right, guys. So on the TQ spot, it's going to be Garrett Tucker. On the 2, it's Ben. 3, Matthew. On the 4, it's going to be Brad. On the 5, it's Conehead. On the 6, Zach. And on the 7, going to be Crash. Guys, look like we need, let's see, Don Knapp. He's out there on the 5. Yeah, I see you, Don. Both Dons. We need, where's number... We need someone on that number 2 bucket. Right there in the middle. If anybody can help us out, number 2, bucket number 2. And 7, wherever that one's at. Front right. Is there someone over there? No. I see Amelia coming out. Thank you for the help. We really kind of need someone in that back left corner, too. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. We need a couple volunteers, guys. Come on. Come help us out. Any help is appreciated, guys. Need to fill these corner spots out. I see a couple people now. Thank you guys for coming out to help. Is someone going to the front right? All right. Looks like we got all our spots covered. All right, guys. 7-minute main. What's going on over there? All right. Are we ready to go? You guys are up here talking. All right. 7-minute main, 4-wheel mod buggy. You guys are going to be going on the tone. All right. Garrett Tucker going to lead this one out. Ben Buckingham in the 2 of TLR versus Schumacher's Triffenbach. Goes for a tumble, has to be marshaled. That's going to drop him down to 6th place. Looks like right now Garrett Tucker is... Oh, and he makes a slight bobble though, man. Just keep it on all fours. Garrett has a slight advantage over Ben right now, but Ben has got Brad hot on his heels. 1 lap down now. Our leader, Garrett Tucker, comes down the straightaway. Ben Buckingham the 2. Brad Gifford in the 3. That's our top 3. Matthew Triffenbach manages to get back up to the 4th spot. He's making a charge up to the front. All eyes are on the front now. Garrett Tucker has started to pull out a little bit of a gap towards Ben in that 2 spot. Oh, I didn't see it, but Ben made a slight bobble, so now Brad's all over the back of Ben. That's our battle for second place coming down the straightaway now. That's Ben in the 2, Brad in the 3. Triffenbach not that far behind. Then in the 5th spot, we got Conehead. Then it's going to be Zach and Crash. Oh, and our leader, Garrett, makes a slight mistake. Has to be Marshall. That's going to bring Ben back up closer to Garrett. We are 130 down, 5:30 left to go in this one. Garrett's got lap traffic coming up to him. Crash gets out of the way. Thank you, Crash. Nah. I respect the commitment. All right. See, right now, Garrett currently has hot lap of the race with 30.3. So Garrett out there flying at the moment. Ben Buckingham's got a 31 flat. So does Triffenbach. I missed it. Triffenbach up to the 3 now. Brad Gifford in the 4. Oh, and Triffenbach gets a little bit loose there. Oh, and Ben gets a little bit loose. Clips the pipes. We got a 3-way battle for the second spot right now. It's going to be Triffenbach up to the 2. Buckingham in the 3 and Brad in the 4 as they come down the straightaway. I know Triffenbach is running that Serpent ride. Ben is in that Schumacher. Brad in the X-Ray. So we have all different kinds of brands covered here in this main for Mod 4-Wheel. Three minutes down. 4 minutes left to go in this one. Still not quite even at halfway. It's our leader, Garrett Tucker, getting through some traffic right now. He has a huge lead over 2 and 3. Oh, and Ben makes a slight mistake. That's going to give Triffenbach a little bit of a gap over Ben. Let's see when they come by now. At Triffenbach, we have Ben. And we have Brad. Ben makes another slight bobble. Triffenbach last time by throws on his hot lap of the race with a 30.9. Let's pick up with our leader, Garrett Tucker, coming through the back section now. That green buggy is our leader. Thank you, thank you. Catching up with our battle for second place right now. It's Triffenbach and Buckingham battling out for the second spot on the podium. Brad Gifford a little bit further back now to that podium battle. Got our second place coming down the straight. Third place right behind him. Thank you, thank you. That's how it's done, guys. Got Triffenbach now coming through these rollers. I don't know what to call them yet. I don't have any names for anything. This is the first race I've announced on this layout. I got to figure out some names. You got the mountain section in the back right. I must have missed it, but Triffenbach made a slight bobble. That or Ben just throwing down a heater. Ben catches up to the back of Triffenbach now, and he takes him out just a little bit. He's going to wait though. That's good sportsmanship. And they race on. Triffenbach still in the 2. Ben Buckingham in that
left.
3. Oh, and he makes a slight bobble. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Conehead, you will have second place coming up on you real soon. You'll have 2 and 3 coming up on you. Just keep that in mind. We got 1:40 left to go in this one. Time is starting to wind down. Let's see if you can catch up with our leader right now, Garrett Tucker. Already coming through these two little rollers in the middle. Our second and third are just now starting their lap. With 1:30 left to go. Now lap traffic lets those two by. Oh, and Ben makes a dive to the inside on Triffenbach. That's going to go Ben to the 2, Triffenbach to the 3 now. Ben Buckingham has hot lap of the race right now. He's got a 29.4. His car is starting to finally come in here. That new Schumacher is working well for him here.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go in this one. The battle is still on for that second place. Ben made a slight bobble again, and that's going to be Triffenbach back to the 2. Nobody wants this second place right now. It is anybody's race at the moment. Our leader, Garrett Tucker, though, on his own out there, running a super clean race. So you catch up with 2 and 3 again now. Oh, Ben, I think I heard say something might be wrong with his car, possibly. Yeah, it looks like he's going a little slow there. Not sure what's going on with his car, but he's hopefully be able to finish it out with 10 seconds left to go in this one. They might make it by to the line for one more. It's going to be close, though, with 5 seconds left. Let's see what it looks. I know. Yeah, that's time. Triffenbach and Buckingham get caught at the line, so it's going to be Triffenbach 2, Buckingham into 3, but it's going to be Garrett Tucker on his victory lap here.
Conehead
coming around to the berm.
Zach Beckman done.
Zach is just waiting on Brad and Garrett. That's going to be Garrett Tucker with a TQ and the win.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race, so it's going to be Garrett Tucker taking the 1, Triffenbach in the 2, and Ben in the 3. Race 6, you guys are up next. That is
up next.
The 1/8 E-Buggy B main. You guys are up. You guys are up. And all of our guys from that last race come back out and turn marshal, please.
Rick Pierce. Tim Eberts. Pat Holliday. Robert Roberson. Amelia.
Okay. This is the 8th E Buggy B main. We got everybody checked in. And I have to run the program, so if someone could spot for me, I would be on bucket. What would I be on? Let's see. 4. So, thank you. Let's see. On the number 1 spot is Tim Eberts. On the 2 is Rick Pierce. On the 3 is Robert Robertson. On the 4 is Pat Holliday. And on the 5 is Amelia. Everybody got that? All right. We might need... Can somebody kind of pay attention to bucket number 9? Is there somebody nearby? And I can't see the front right. Oh, I see somebody now. Yeah, the one, the back left corner is a little bit naked. Can we get a volunteer spotter on bucket number 9, please? Volunteer spotter. Bucket number 9. Or is there anybody doing back-to-backs that owes us a spot? We could use you. We got it? Okay. All right, thank you guys, thank you. All right, this race is 7 minutes long. This is for the 2 bump-up spots into the A main. So spotters, look alive. Racers, less than 5. Pretty good. Woo, right there next to each other. All right, they're all right there together. It's anybody's race. Oh, leader gets it wrong. That's going to put him back to 3rd. Oh, green car gets it wrong. And they're fumbling like blind dogs in a meat house. Everybody's shaking like a leaf. It's the first lap. All right, try to keep it clean. Woo! Barrel roll. There you go. All right. All right, we got Rick Pierce leading the way. Tim hot on his heels. Next up is Amelia. Oh, a little bit of a boo-boo there. We're going to have a change up for the lead again. All right, they're doing everything they can to calm their nerves and get their skills back. Oh, Amelia, he knows where she goes. All right, let's see who the current leader is. All right, Tim Eberts up front. Rick Pearson second. Pat Holliday third. Amelia fourth. And then Rob. All right, here comes your leader. He's stretching it out just a bit. Tim Eberts across the line. Then we got Rick and Pat, only 1 second between them. And then Amelia and Robert, less than half a second between them. Well, it was. 5 minutes remaining. Looks like the leader's starting to... Whoop, well, he was starting to stretch it out. We'll see how big that gap is as they come by. Here comes your leader rocking his way down the front straight. That gap has shrunk by almost a second. Only 1 second between Pat and Rick. Then here comes Amelia. And Rob. Only about 5 seconds between them. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Here comes the leader. Looks like he's stretched out just a bit. Making his way onto the front straight. Second and third place. Pretty tight race. Ooh, 0.8 seconds between them. Uh-oh, a little bit of a boo-boo. That's going to spread it just a smidge. Here comes fourth and fifth. Wow, only half a second between them again. He's all over her back bumper. Three and a half minutes remaining. Here comes your leader back onto the front straight. Second place, making his way through the berm. Third, right there behind him. Let's see how small that gap is now. It was 6 seconds. Now it's 4.5. And only about a second between Rick and Pat. Here comes fourth and fifth. Gap only about a second. Not even a boo-boo apart. Looks like the leader's starting to stretch it just a hair. The battle for second still pretty tight. Same for... Uh-oh. Fourth gets it wrong. That's going to let fifth by. Just under 3 minutes remaining. Gap between first and the second is stretching out just a smidge, but only 0.3 between second and third. They're right there together, barely a length apart. Oh, leader gets it wrong. That's going to let second and third catch up a bit. Uh-oh. All right, there goes your leader, Tim Eberts. Here comes second and third, right there together. Oh, Pat got ahead of Rick. It's only a 0.2 second gap. And I didn't see it happen, but it looks like the leader slowed down. So 1, 2, 3 are right there together. Getting down to the 2-minute mark.
2 minutes
Oh,
left.
second place gets it wrong. That's going to slow him down just a hair. Third moves into second. First gets it wrong going around the pipe. That's going to let the second and third guys catch up. The gap was 6 seconds before. Let's see where it is now. That gap is now 2.5 seconds and barely half a second between second and third. Oh, second slows down just a little bit. Third's hot on his heels. Oh, nice air pass. All right. He's going to try and make... Oh, third place gets it wrong. That's going to let second get away just a little bit. Here comes your leader back onto the front straight. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. That gap went from 2 to 3 seconds. And the gap between second and third is about the same.
1 minute left.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Everyone trying to stay on their best behavior. Get around clean. All right, here comes your current leader, Tim Eberts, making his way onto the front straight. Here comes second place, Pat Holliday. Third, right there behind him, only about a 3-second gap. Less than 30, so 25 seconds remaining. Uh-oh, somebody's off the track. They're back on. That's going to tighten up the gap for second and third. 15 seconds. Looks like short of a boo-boo, the leader's going to make it around again. Yep. Oh, I didn't see how it happened, but second and third.
Rick Pierce done.
So Rick gets by Pat on the last lap. for the second bump up.
Pat Holiday done.
Quite the race, you guys. Rick and Pat, closest race. All right, here come your finishers over here. Don't worry about it, leader. You're out front no matter what.
Tim Everts done. Amelia done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
So Tim Eberts
Robert
and Rick
Roberson
Pierce,
done.
you are going to the
The
A
race is
main.
completed.
Get your batteries charged.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, four-wheel drive stock buggy. We're definitely going to need some assistance in the spotting department. This is a 10-car class. We've got Don Asher, Flying Brian Dickinson, Michael Grosvenor, Ron Vanderkoy, Zach Gumby Beckman, Bill Daniel Jackson, Jeff Barnes, Michael Norton, Donnie Edwards, and DK. Oh, we're going to get the track blown off. So we'll have a nice clean surface to work with.
Don Asher. Ron Vanderkoy. Jeff Barnes. Michael Grosvenor. Bill Dagum Jackson. DK. Don Edwards. Flyin' Brian. Michael Norton. Zach Beckman.
All right, we need some assistance in the spotting department. And as such, there are a couple of people that are running back to back to back. It was unavoidable. I've seen Chandler's been out there several times. Chandler is doing his part to spot, and we deeply appreciate it. Zach Beckman's been out there to spot several extra times. We appreciate that. The only other guy that's doing a back-to-back-to-back is Jonathan Lee. So if I could get Goebel and Jonathan Lee out here to help us spot this one, I'd really appreciate it. Because we're going to have to cover you guys when you're racing, as you're entered in 3 races. So need some volunteer spotters. The crowd over at Chandler, Roy, and Ashland's pits have been really putting in effort and helping us spot. We very much appreciate that. They've been spotting a lot. Thank you, Mr. Leakey. Thank you. Hey, there's Goebel. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, there's Jonathan. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, if you could get man, Sean Lank, anywhere, man. I really appreciate you coming out to spot, sir. Is there somebody in the front right? Oh, there is. Did we get all of the buckets covered? That's awesome. That is fantastic. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks, Sean. It looks like we got it. Thank you, Mr. Lank. We really appreciate it. All right, the starting order is Don Asher is TQ, Flying Brian in the number 2 spot, Michael Grosvenor in the 3, Vanderkoy in the 4, Beckman in the 5, Bill Jackson in the 6, Jeff Barnes in the 7, Michael Norton in the 8, Don Edwards in the 9, and DK in the 10. Are we all in position? Almost? We're getting there. All right, gentlemen, this is 8 minutes. 8 minutes to figure out who's going to win. Spotters, help me watch that gap in that little, first jump right there. That's where they love to silently crash. So if you see somebody freaking out on the driver's stand, that's probably where they are. All right, gentlemen. Spotters, look alive. Amelia, over here. You're at that first corner where they love to pile up, so be ready to hustle. All right, spotters, look alive. Racers, less than 5. And pretty clean. A little bit of boo-boo, little bit. All right. Woo! So turn 3 was the sketchy one this time. That's okay. There's 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Looks like Don Asher is still leading the way. We'll find out who that multicolor car is shortly. That is Brian. Zach up to 3rd. Grosvenor up to 4th. Uh-oh. Well, he was. You're still in there like swimwear, sir. 7 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Plenty of time. Lots can happen. The leader in 2nd place are starting to stretch it out. Here they come back onto the front straight. The gap last time was less than, about half a second. About the same. Your new 3rd place is Grosvenor. 4th is Beckman. 5th is Don Edwards, all the way from the back. Vanderkoy right there with him. Then Bill Jackson, Mike Norton, DK, and Jeff Barnes. Still early in the race. Here comes your leader in 2nd place, making their way back onto the front straight. Gap between them was 0.7 before. It's up to 1.1. Brian slowed down just a hair, but looks like he catches up to him in a couple places. Oh, spotters trying to get there as quick as they could. Uh-oh. All right, here comes the leader in 2nd place, making their way onto the front straight. That gap is stretched to 2 seconds. Michael Grosvenor still in 3rd, only 0.8 seconds between him and 4th. Donnie Edwards about 3.5 back. Here comes Vanderkoy. Dropping back a few seconds. Jeff Barnes right there with him. Bill Jackson not far behind. DK Still in the mix. All right, there goes your leader. Second place. That gap stretching about another quarter second. Here comes third, Grosvenor and Beckman right there together. Well, yeah, that's okay. Otherwise, you're doing great in fourth place. There's 5 trophies. All right, 5 minutes remaining. Leader across the line. He slowed down just a little bit. That's going to let second place catch up a smidge. Here comes third place. It was a 6-second gap. Now it's a 7. Gap between third and fourth, only about 2 seconds. Donnie Edwards making up a little time. He's 3.3 back. Vanderkoy. Then Jeff. Oh, I didn't see it happen, but somebody slowed down just a smidge. Turn right before the front straight. That actually shrunk the gap between first and second to 2.5 seconds or less. Let's see, where'd the leader go? There he is. Uh-oh. Leader gets it wrong. That's going to let second place catch up just a little bit more. Here they come, making their way back towards the front straight. Oh, car coupling. Caution on that double. Double's clear. All right, here comes the leader. Second place, hot on his heels. He's made up a little bit of time. 0.8 seconds between them. Third and fourth making their way up to the front straight. Let's see how that turns out. Uh-oh. One of the Dons gets it wrong. Whoa. Oh, no. Something wrong with third place. Oh. All right, that's going to let Zach into third and Ron into fourth, looks like. We'll see where they pan out. First and second, only about a 1 second gap between. Oh, second gets it wrong. That's going to let first stretch it just a hair. Looks like first is about to run into some lap traffic. All right. Yeah, that's going to put Beckman in third, Vanderkoy in fourth, Barnes in fifth, then Donnie Edwards, Bill Jackson, Mike Norton, and DK. All right, there he is. All right, the leader's getting caught up to the lap traffic. Probably another lap or so, and he'll be right on them. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. All right. I think that's Vanderkoy and Donnie battling it out for fourth. Okay, he got out of the way. He didn't have to go that far. All right, heads up, Vanderkoy. That's the leader on your tail. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, here comes second place. Second place is about to be on your tail, Vanderkoy. Just so you know. Keep going, keep going. Just keep on rocking. He'll catch up. All right, first place across the line. Vanderkoy right there in the mix. Oh, Donnie gets it wrong, but lands shiny side up. All right, I didn't see what happened, but it looks like second place managed to get by Vanderkoy. Good clean racing. We're happy. Minute and 30 seconds remaining. Here comes your leader making his way through the berm and back onto the front straight. The gap between first and second seems pretty tight. Minute and 15 seconds. Yep, 1.3 seconds between the two of them. Let's see, Vanderkoy firmly in fifth place, it looks. Woo, clean pass. Donnie gets under DK.
1 minute left.
All right, 1 minute remaining. All right, leader coming up on lap traffic. Heads up, blue and silver. That is the leader on your tail. Thank you, thank you. All right, second place falling back just a little bit. All right, heads up, blue and white car. That's the leader on your tail. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me see if I can get second place through here. He's catching up. All right. 20 seconds. All right, heads up blue silver car. That's the second place car. Thank you, thank you. 5 seconds. Uh-oh, a little bit of a boo-boo. Oh. All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Zach Beckman done.
All right, your winner, Don Asher.
Don Asher done.
Third place is Beckman.
Brian done.
Second place,
Jeff Barnes
Dickinson. Fourth place, Jeff Barnes.
Ron Vanderkooi done.
Fifth place, Ron Vanderkooi.
Bill Daggum Jackson done.
All
drivers
right,
are
and
finished.
Grosvenor's broken. All
Don
right.
Edwards done. DK done. The race is completed.
All right, gentlemen. So Don Asher takes that. Brian Dickinson second. Zach Beckman third. Jeff Barnes fourth. And Vanderkooi fifth. Meet me at the podium.
Up next, race number 8. Mike Gilbert.
All right, this is the 13.5 truck B main. So we got Pat Holliday, DK, Mike Gilbert, and Michael Eli. We should have plenty of spotters.
Pat Holliday. DK.
All right. Of course, we're going to have plenty of spotters. It's looking like this is going to be a 3-car race. Unless anybody sees Eli around. Anybody see Michael Eli? Okay. All right. If we could get our remaining spotters in position. So in the TQ position is going to be Pat Holliday. In the number 2 spot will be DK. And in the 3 will be Mike Gilbert. All right, gentlemen. Got 6 minutes to figure this out since it's just a 3-car race. Spotters. Do we have them all in position? I can't see that. Yep, looks like good. All right, looks good. All right, gentlemen. Less than 5. All right, pretty clean start. Oh! That's okay. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. They could get... Oh! DK turns it into the pipe. That's going to let third catch up. Oh, I didn't see him get caught in the corner back there. Sorry, man. Oh. All right, Pat Holliday leading the way. Oh, did he turn into the pipe? Yes, he did. DK's leading the way now. That's first and second right there together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, another change for the lead. Looks like Pat made it back out front. Still got over 4 minutes. Anything can happen. Oh, DK makes boo-boo on the double. That's going to let the leader stretch it just a smidge. 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Oh! Second and third both plant it. Same time. Synchronized boo-boos. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. We still got Pat Holliday out front, DK second, Mike third.
2 minutes left.
All right, got about 1 minute and 40 seconds. Looks like the gap between first and second's been stretched. All right, got about 1 minute remaining. Uh-oh.
1 minute left.
All right, got about 30 seconds left in this race. Four-wheel drive short course, guys. You are going to be up next, so get your equipment ready. And I know several of you guys just spotted. We could sure use your help on the next race, as there are 10 cars in the next one. So if any of you guys could stick around and spot just one more race for us, it's only 8 minutes. We would really appreciate it. All right, race to the line.
DK done.
DK, you are the number 2 bump up into the A main.
Pat Holiday done.
Pat, you are the number 1 bump up into the A main. So get your batteries charged. All right, here comes Matt Gilbert. Or, Matt Gilbert. Mike Gilbert. All right.
All drivers are finished. Mike Gilbert done.
So
The
Pat
race
and
is
DK,
completed.
you are bumping up. Get your batteries charged and fresh tires on if you need them. Up next.
Up next, race number 9.
This is four-wheel drive short course. We could use all the volunteer spotters we can, as there were only 3 guys in that last
Cliff
one.
Roy.
I've got Michael Grosvenor, Ron Vanderkoy, David Eiler, Jeff Barnes, Cliff Roy, Brad Olson, Alvin Tucker, David Nierbin, Craig Stanwood, and Britt Eisenhut.
Ron
This is a
Vanderkoy.
full one. We need as many volunteer spotters as we can get. This is one of the ones that we were unable
David
to
Eiler.
run a bigger race in front of in order to make the rest of the day go quickly. He almost made it.
Jeff Barnes.
Oh,
Craig
behind you, Brian.
Stanwood.
Hey, thank you,
Michael
Jonathan,
Grosvenor.
for sticking around, man. I appreciate it.
Alvin Tucker.
All right, still looking for Britt to check in. Is he going to make it? All right. Is there somebody in the front? Yeah, okay, I can see him now. And it looks like we're going to get the front left covered. All right. The lineup is as follows. Michael Grosvenor, TQ. Ron Vanderkoy in the number 2 spot. David Eiler in the 3. Jeff Barnes in the 4. Cliff Roy in the 5. Brad Olson in the 6. Alvin Tucker in the 7. David Nearbin in the 8. Craig Stanwood in the 9. And Britt's supposed to be in 10. Did Britt make it? Are they getting Britt's car ready or? No, we're okay. All right. I guess he's out. So, and it looks like the spots are pretty well covered. All right, gentlemen. This race is 8 minutes long. Spotters, look alive. Well, wait a minute. There we go. All right. Spotters, look alive. Racers, less than 5. Pretty good. Oh! Despite the boo-boo, that's still one of the cleanest starts all day. All right, I see Vanderkoy has made it out front. Green truck hot on his heels. Blue truck right there with him. Uh-oh. Boo-boos galore happening in the midfield. Here comes your present leader, Vanderkoy, out front, making his way onto the front straight. Green car right there, hot on his heels. Blue with him. Let's see who that is. That's Grosvenor and Cliff. They are right there together. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. A little bit of a love tap. That's going to cost him. He's back on the track. All right, that's going to let Vanderkoy stretch the lead just a smidge. All right. There's your leader across the line. In second place, Michael Grosvenor, 3 seconds between them. In third, David Eiler, Cliff Roy, Alvin Tucker, all right there together. Jeff Barnes, Brad Olson, David Nearbin. Uh-oh. Somebody is off the track entirely, and someone else is, and back on the track. All right, heads up, Craig. That's your leader coming up on you. Thank you. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, the gap between first and second, only about 2.5 seconds. Lots of activity, third through fifth. We'll have to see how they pan out as they come around again. Fair amount of cuddling. Uh-oh, yellow car gets it wrong. Somebody else doing barrel rolls. All right, first and second. Vanderkoy stretching that gap by just a bit. David Eiler firmly in third. Cliff in fourth. Jeff in fifth. Fourth and fifth are right there together. This is a good one. Lots of tight racing going on. Uh-oh, leader gets it wrong. Now he's back on the track. The gap between first and second isn't even a car length. Here they come, making their way back towards the front straight. Entering the berm now. Going over that double right before the front straight. That's first and second. Drag race right down the front. The gap between them only about half a second. Things are getting tight. We're going to see who's faster where. All right. Second place all over first bumper. Making their... Oh! A little bit of a love tap on the way by. He's going to do the honorable thing and stay right there with him. Good racing, gentlemen. Good racing. Michael Grosvenor and Vanderkoy right there together. Looks like Grosvenor's going to try and stretch it out. Oh, overshoots by a little bit. They're back onto the front straight at almost the same time. Drag race. Only about 0.4 seconds between them. There they go, right there together. Red and green trucks are the top two. All right, David Eiler moves into third. Jeff Barnes into fourth. Cliff Roy into fifth. Then Brad, Alvin, David, and Craig. First and second making their way back towards the front straight. Just about. Second gets a little bit of a bobble there. That's going to let first stretch just a smidge. Here they come onto the front straight. Oh, he slowed down just a hair. It's actually still less than a second gap. Oh, no, first place gets it wrong. That's going to let Vanderkoy back into the lead. Third place, only about 5 seconds back. That boo-boo may have got him closer than you think. Oh, no, second place gets it wrong. He rolls it. That's going to let third catch up. 2 green cars vying for third place right there. Fourth place still right there in the mix. Here comes your leader making his way through the berm, over the double, and back onto the front straight. Second place through the berm, over the double, back onto the front straight. Third and fourth right there together. Good race, gentlemen. Good race. They're barely a boo-boo apart. All right, heads up, Craig. That's the field coming to pass you. Whoop, careful. Oh, no. Fourth is going to have to do that little corner again. Let's see. First place making his way into the back right corner. On his way up to the front. Yellow car gets out of his way. Thank you, thank you. Making his way through the berm. Oh, quite the toss-up. Looks like the gray car has made it up into second place. We'll see where they cross the line. I think that's Jeff. It is. Jeff is in the second place now. Grosvenor falls to third. Looks like David Eiler in fourth, Cliff in fifth, and Brad, Alvin, David, and Craig Stanwood. Whoa. All right, here comes the leader making his way around that corner into the berm and back onto the front straight. Second place, Jeff Barnes, gray truck, working his way into the berm and back onto the front straight. Former TQ, Grosvenor, hot on his heels right there behind him. He made up a little bit of time, only a 1.6 gap. Oh, and then he rolls it. Quick. All right. Now fourth is hot on his heels. Second place, gray truck making his way. Oh, second gets it wrong. Over the little weird bump, double back towards the back right corner. Your new third place, another green truck. Oh, not quite getting it right. All right, forward. Oh! Yeah, he goes back on the bump there. Thank you, sir. All right. First place, rocking around, making his way back towards the center section. Second place, turn 4, 5. Third, just making that corner. Former TQ in fourth place into the back left corner. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Here comes your current leader, Vanderkoy, making it across the line. He has stretched that lead from around 7 seconds to 9. Let's see how far he's gotten ahead this time. 0.3 seconds. So not by much. Less than a minute remaining. Third and fourth, duking it out. Here comes your leader making his way back into the berm. 45 seconds remaining. Let's see, there's second place in the back right corner. Rocking his way towards that corner just before the berm. Third place, 1 corner behind him. Fourth, 1 corner behind him. They're right there together. 30 seconds remaining. Leader keeping it smooth, keeping it real. He's got to hang on for another 20 seconds. Here comes second place. Thank you, yellow car. Thank you. And that green car coming up on you, yellow car. That is third place. Excuse me. Oh, third place gets it wrong. That's going to let fourth catch up just a smidge. Just a few seconds remaining. All right, race to the line.
Alvin Tucker done.
Here comes second place.
Jeff Barnes done.
Jeff Barnes all the way to second place.
David
Good
Nearly
job,
done.
buddy.
David Eiler done.
All right, David
Michael
Eiler,
Grosvenor done.
third place. Michael Grosvenor, fourth place. All right, here comes your leader, winner, Mr. Vanderkoy,
Brad Olson
as well
done.
as fifth place, Brad Olson.
Ron Vanderkoy done.
All right. So first place and winner, Ron Vanderkoy. Second place, Jeff Barnes. Third place, David Eiler. Fourth place, Michael Grosvenor. And fifth place, Brad Olson.
All drivers are finished. Craig Stenwood done.
Meet
The
me
race
at
is
the podium.
complete. Up next, race number 10.
All right, thank you, gentlemen, for the nice, clean track. Let's go ahead and run some laps, get them checked in.
Hunter. Don Asher. Don Edwards.
We should have
Cone
plenty of
Head.
spotters.
Wyatt Brown.
All right, careful on that turn after the double.
Michael
Wait,
Madden.
don't booger up the car.
Wayne Sapp.
There we go. Those wings are fragile.
DK.
And we should have plenty of spotters as there were 10 cars in that race. This one's a bit on the big side. There are 11 cars in this race.
Derek Moore.
Oh, well, nope. There are 10 cars because Michael Eli's out. What about Brentley Scott? Is he going to make it? I thought I saw Sean and Brentley a little while ago. I guess they took off. I don't see them. Brentley Scott, if you're out there, buddy, you're in this one. All right, gentlemen, let's go ahead and get them gridded up. In the TQ position is Wyatt Brown. In the number 2 spot is Don Asher. In the number 3 spot is DK. In the 4 is Derek Moore. In the 5 is Michael Norton. In the 6 is Don Edwards. So that puts Hunter King in the 7, Conehead in the 8, and Dwayne in the 9. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to check. Okay, Brentley's coming. So that's going to change it up slightly. That'll put Brentley in the 6th spot. Then Don Edwards in the 7, Hunter in the 8, Conehead in the 9, Dwayne in the 10. I didn't know. I didn't think Brentley was going to make it, but he is. Does he need a transponder, or is he good? Okay. So if Brentley could run across the line for me, please. And I can call the lineup again because it is a little confusing. So TQ
Brentley
in the
Scott.
1 spot. Thank you, Brentley. TQ in the 1 spot is Wyatt Brown. In the number 2 spot is Don Asher. In the 3 spot is DK. In the 4 spot is Derek Moore. In the 5 spot is Mike Norton. In the 6 is Brentley. In the 7 is Don Edwards. In the 8 is Hunter. And the 9 is Conehead. And in the 10 is Dwayne. We're all in there? All right. Who's on my number 5 bucket? Who's supposed to be on the 5 bucket? That's supposed to be Cliff Roy on the 5 bucket. Does anybody see Cliff? Or, okay, Ashlyn's coming. Thank you. All right, we'll let her get in position because that is a popular place for pileups. And we got somebody in the front right. Okay. Excellent. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've got 8 minutes to figure this out. Spotters, look alive. Racers, less than 5. Woo! Man, that car's fast. Oh! Mine are cuddling. All right. That's pretty crowded. Carefully, they maneuver their way around. All right. Hunter King showing us how it's done. He's already almost up to the front. Still got Don Asher leading the way. Here comes Hunter, right, hot on his heels. They are in separate classes, so it don't matter. All right, Hunter King looking for a nice way, clean way to get by. Uh-oh. Believe that was 4th. Don Asher says, go ahead, buddy. Oh, there you go. All right. He made it by. Oh, I didn't see what happened. It looks like the leader in stock made a boo-boo, and perhaps somebody got by. Let's see. All right, Wyatt Brown back out front. Don Asher 2nd. Mike Norton 3rd. Don Edwards 4th. Quite the battle going on here. Got DK in 5th. Derek Moore in 6th. And Brentley in 7th. Uh-oh. Oh. Gonna have a little bit of a change up here. All right, Don Asher back out front. Don Edwards moving into 2nd. Wyatt 3rd. Mike Norton 4th. All right, DK 5th. Then Derek and Brentley. In mod, we've got Hunter King leading the way. Dwayne 2nd. Conehead 3rd. Let me see if I can figure out where everybody is. Uh-oh. All right. I believe I see the leader making his way onto the front straight now. Yep, that's Don Asher. And I'm pretty sure this is Don Edwards. Uh-oh, behind you. Woo! He got it. Thank you, sir. All right, we got Don Asher leading the way. 5 minutes remaining. Wyatt Brown in 2nd. Don Edwards 3rd. DK 4th. And Mike Norton. We'll see how the rest of them pan out as we go. Uh-oh. Mine are cuddling on the way by. All right, that was Don Asher and Derek Moore. Don Asher leading the way. Derek is in 6th. Brentley Scott 7th. Wyatt Brown 2nd. Don Edwards 3rd. Only about 2.5 seconds between them. Here comes Hunter King making his way past some lap traffic that Stepped right out of the way. Uh-oh. All right. Double's clear. Uh-oh, we're stuck in the back. And Brad rescues him. Thank you, sir. 4 minutes remaining. Don Asher is still leading the way. Wyatt Brown second. Pretty sure Don Edwards is in third. We'll see here shortly. Yep. Woo! Hunter King airing it out over the back double. Somebody got it wrong. Uh-oh, careful, careful. All right, he's back on his wheels. Looks like Don Asher is still leading the way. He had a 7-second lead over Wyatt. Wyatt shrinks that by a quarter second. Don Edwards was about 6.5 back. Let's see where he winds up. 8.5 back, down 2 seconds. All right, Mike Norton firmly in fourth. DK not terribly far back. He's right, 2.5 seconds actually behind fourth. He's in fifth. Then we got Derek and Brentley. In mod, we got Hunter King leading the way. Conehead second. Dwayne third. Hey, behind you. Okay, he got you. Yeah, woo! Oh, behind you. Yeah, they crash so quietly it can be tough to hear them. So Jeff's in a weird spot. He's got to watch. He's got to keep his head on a swivel. 2.5 minutes remaining. Still got Don Asher leading the way. Wyatt Brown only about 1.8 seconds back. He's right there with him. Getting down to the 2-minute mark. Uh-oh, caught on the pipe.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes remaining. Looks like Don Asher is still leading the way. I think Wyatt got hung up for a second. About 7 seconds back. All right, Don Edwards falling back a bit. Minute 25 seconds remaining. All right, the two leaders of stock and mod are right there together. Uh-oh. Whoa.
One minute left.
All right. Couple of boo-boos there in the back. About 50 seconds remaining. $30 seconds. Uh-oh. Sorry, man. I didn't catch that one. Yeah. Five seconds.
Conehead done.
Conehead caught at the line. Everybody else raced to the line.
Derek Moore done. Don Edwards done. Hunter done. Dwayne Sapp done. Don Asher done. Wyatt Brown done. Michael Norton done.
All right. So Don Asher takes stock.
All drivers are finished. Brentley Scott done.
So
The
Don
race is
Asher
complete.
is winner of stock, Wyatt Brown second, Don Edwards third, Michael Norton fourth, and DK fifth. Then in Mod Buggy, Hunter King takes that with Conehead second and Dwayne third. Meet me at the podium. So Don Asher, Wyatt Brown, Don Edwards, Michael Norton, DK, and then Hunter King, Conehead, and Dwayne.
Up next, race number 11. Tim Eberts, Goebel, Cliff Roy, Zach Beckman, Brad Olson, Rick Pierce, Jessica Eiler, Chandler Roy,
All right, they're big, they're fast, and they're heavy. It's Truggy time. Let's see, I got Goebel, Chandler, Tim, Zach, Brad, Olson, Jessica, Cliff Roy, Rick Pierce, all checked in. Looking for Don Asher. I know he just ran. It'll give him just a minute. And then, is Britt going to make it? He's coming? Okay. Does he have a transponder? Need my spotters out the spot, please. Should be plenty.
Britt Eisenhut,
All right, we got Britt checked in. All right, need my stock and mod two-wheel drive buggy drivers out the spot, please.
Don Asher,
All right, I got everybody checked in. Hey, DK, can you catch the front right corner for me, sir? You're number 3. All right, can somebody kind of back him up? Because that's a choke point right there. How about who's number 4? It might be somebody that was in this race. Yeah, 4 was Derek. Need Derek Moore to bucket number 4. And then Mike Norton's got bucket number 5. Michael Eli did not participate, so Brentley Scott, we got you on bucket number 6. All right. Do we have somebody in the front right corner? I can't see. We need somebody on bucket number 7. Supposed to be Brentley Scott. If we could get Brentley on bucket number 7. That's the front right corner. Yeah, I see you, sir, but we need somebody to cover bucket number 7. You got it? Thank you. All right. We got everything covered. And then, like I said, if someone could assist DK as needed. Lots of truggy tumbles happen right there. All right, in the number 1 spot, TQ is going to be Goebel. In the number 2 spot, Chandler Roy. In the 3 is Don Asher. In the 4 is Tim Eberts. In the 5 is Zach Beckman. In the 6 is Brad Olson. In the 7 is Jessica Eiler. In the 8 is Cliff Roy. In the 9 is Rick Pierce. And in the 10 is Britt Eisenhut. We got everybody in position? All right. Ready or not, here they come. Got 8 minutes to figure this out. Spotters, look alive. Racers, lesson 5. Woo! Oh, a little bit of tumble in the beginning there. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Oh, minor cuddling. We're caught in the wing. And we're upside down. All right, 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Plenty of time, plenty of time. All right, first across the line, Goebel. Second, Chandler. Third, Asher. Uh-oh. That goes right back up on the... Yep, all right. Uh-oh, caution on the double. Caution. Woo! All right, he made it. He made it. All right, 7 minutes remaining. Let's see how they pan out. Here comes Goebel. And behind him now is Asher. And right there with him is Chandler, only about 3 seconds between them. Oh. All right, so your current running order is Goebel, Asher, Chandler, Tim Eberts, Zach Beckman, Rick Pierce, Cliff Roy, Britt Eisenhut, Brad Olson, and Jessica. 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Plenty of time. Lots can happen. Let's see. All right, I believe that is the leader with the pink wing. Heads up, black truck. That's the leader right behind you. He's trying to let you by. He's trying. It's okay, man. All right. That is second place coming up on you, dark truck. Just let him catch up naturally. He'll find a way around you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, leader, trying to get into some lap traffic here. Heads up, that's your leader. Thank you, thank you. And that's second place right behind him. So check it out, Orange Roof. That's the second place right behind there. Thank you, thank you. All right, here comes third place. Third, heads up, blue and gray truck. Third place right up there. Thank you, thank you. All right. Same thing, purple with orange lid. That's the third place right on your back bumper. Thank you, thank you. All right, heads up, blue gray truck. That's second place right behind you. There you go. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna maneuver another truck around. Here we go. That's third place right behind you, buddy. All right, there we go. Thank you. Excellent. Good work, gentlemen. Good work. Whoop. All right, heads up. That's second place right there. Second and third. Yeah. Doing great, guys. You guys are doing fantastic. All right, leader making his way through the center section into the back right-hand corner. Second place, hot on his heels. Third, all over his back bumper. That's not even a boo-boo apart. Oh, second place gets it wrong. That's going to let third Chandler move into the 2 spot. Asher falls to 3. Leader across the line. He's starting to stretch it out just a little bit. All right. There's my leader making his way around into the back right-hand corner. Heads up, lap traffic. That's your leader right there on your tail. Thank you, thank you. All right, here comes second place. Rocking his way into the berm and around the corner. Third, right there with him. Not even a boo-boo apart. Good job, lap traffic. Good job. All right, heads up, yellow truck. That's second. Thank you, thank you. All right. Uh-oh, leader gets it wrong. That's going to slow him down just a little bit. Second place, catching up. He's only about 2 or 3 seconds back. Third place makes a boo-boo. That's going to let the second stretch it out just a smidge. Here comes your leader back onto the front straight. Heads up, white truck. That's second place, hot on your heels. He'll find a way around you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, here comes third place, making his way over to the double. I didn't see how it happened, but first place seems to have lost a little bit of his pace. Second place right there with it. Uh-oh, second place slowed down just a smidge. First place trying to pick up the speed. 3 minutes remaining. Here comes first place onto the front straight. Second place right there behind him. Third, not far back. Gap between second and third is only about 4 seconds. First and second is about 3 seconds. All right, leader making his way through this intersection, back into the back right-hand corner. Going over the funky spot here in the middle, working his way into the berm. Oh, no, second gets it wrong. That's going to let third catch up. Oh, there we go. Oh, third gets it wrong too, so equal boo-boos, no change. That's going to let first stretch it out just a hair. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. The rest of the field duking it out there in the center section. Woo! Bouncy, bouncy, but back on the track. Good job, good job. All right, here comes your leader, making his way past a cuddle puddle. And back, working on back onto the front straight. We go. Whoosh, heads up, that's your leader. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good job, lap traffic, good job. Oh, and he's back on the track. Woo! Oh, careful. All right. It looks like, oh no, broken car, orange and yellow. Nobody's nearby. Yeah, grab that car, Norton. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Man, he was in contention for second place. I didn't see what happened, but the truck broke. All right. First place, making his way into the back left-hand corner over the double. Let me see if I can find second. There he is, second, making his way over the double up front. First place has a healthy lead, getting down to the final minute.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Here comes Goebel across the line. Second place back there in the back right-hand corner. Your new third is Tim Eberts. Then Beckman, Cliff Roy, Brad Olson, Rick Pierce, Jessica, and Britt. Everybody else still in the race. There goes your leader making his way into the back right-hand corner. 35 seconds remaining. Second place, make it over to the double in the back there. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Uh-oh. Heads up on the first double. Double's clear. Double's clear. All right. There goes your leader making his way into the back left-hand corner. 20 seconds remaining. Here comes second place. Uh-oh. A little bit of a boo-boo there. There you go.
Rick Pierce done.
All right, Rick Pierce caught at the line. Everybody else race to the line.
Goebel done.
Goebel, your new winner.
Done. Tim Eberts done.
Yes.
Cliff Roy done.
Yeah.
Don Asher done. Jessica Eiler done.
All right, one more car.
All drivers are finished. Brad Olson done.
All right, Michael Goebel wins that. Don Asher second, Tim Eberts third, Zach Beckman fourth, and Cliff Roy fifth. So Goebel, Asher, Tim Eberts, Beckman, and Cliff Roy meet me at the podium.
Up next, race number 12.
Hey, listen up, everybody. Listen up. Mod 2-wheel and stock 2-wheel drive buggy guys. You need to check your plaques and make sure you have the correct one. Mod 2-wheel and stock 2-wheel drive buggy. Make sure you have the correct plaque.
All right, if you want to go ahead and get them on the track and get them warm. Get them on the track and get them warm. All right, we're going to need some spotters, some volunteer spotters, please. There should only be 3 missing spotters, as there are only,
Alex
3 guys that are running back to back.
Matthew Triffenbach, Tyler Layfier, Chandler Roy, Zach Beckman, Matt Perry, Brian Peterson, Grayson Olson. Hey, somebody just grabbed the wrong fuel bottle. Somebody has grabbed the wrong fuel bottle. Somebody took the fuel bottle that belongs to Chandler Roy. Somebody has grabbed the wrong fuel bottle. Make sure you have the correct fuel bottle. Someone just grabbed Chandler Roy's fuel bottle. They grabbed the wrong fuel bottle. Did they find it? I can't hear anything. You got it? Thank you, thank you. All right, we still need somebody on buckets number 1 and 2. We still need somebody on buckets 1 and 2. We are short because people are in multiple classes. We need a volunteer spotter for bucket 1 and bucket 2. Thank you, Cliff. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Don Asher. Thank you. All right, all our buckets are covered, it appears. Somebody in the front right? Yep, okay. Everything's all right. All right, gentlemen, bring them on in. Bring them on in. Bring them on in. Bring them on in. Let's get some gas and get started. Bring them on in. Complete your lap. Complete your lap. Bring them on in. Bring them on in. Let's get started. I need my pitmen out in position. Pitmen, get in position. In the TQ position is Chandler Roy. In the number 2 spot, Goebel. In the 3, Matthew Trippenbach. In the 4, Alex Muir. In the 5, Zach Beckman. In the 6, Matt Perry. In the 7 is Pete. In the 8 is Grayson Olson. And in the 9 is Tyler LaFear. Let's all get in position. Does everybody know where they need to be?
What number are you? 5.
Top them off, top them off, top them off. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. All right, good job, gentlemen. Good job. Good job, gentlemen. Good job. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a flame out, flame out. Don't sweat it, man. You got 20 minutes. 20 minutes is a long, long time. All right, let's see who's first across the line. Looks like Goebel's first across the line. All right, we're about done with the first minute. 19 minutes. 19 minutes remaining. 19 minutes. Getting down to the 18-minute mark. 18 minutes. 18 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 17-minute mark. Seventeen minutes remaining.
guys know where you're going? Oh. I think it's called the, getting down to the 16-minute mark. Getting down to the 16-minute mark. 16 minutes. 16 minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to the 15-minute mark. Fifteen minutes. 15 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 14-minute mark. Fourteen minutes. 14 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 13-minute mark. Thirteen minutes remaining. Getting down to the 12-minute mark. Twelve minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to the 11-minute mark. $11 minutes remaining. Good catch, Cliff. Good catch. Thank you, Cliff Roy. Thank you. $10 minutes. 10 minutes. We're at the halfway point. 10 minutes. You're halfway there. 10 minutes. Spotter over here. Okay, he's got you. All right, we're getting down to the final 9 minutes. Nine minutes left. Getting down to the 8-minute mark. Eight minutes remaining. 8 minutes. Getting down to the final 7 minutes. Seven minutes left. 7 minutes. All right, we're getting down to the final 6 minutes. Six minutes remaining. 6 minutes left. Five minutes. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. All right, we're getting down to the last 4 minutes. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. All right, we're getting down to the final 3 minutes. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes. 3 minutes left. All right, getting down to the 2 minute mark. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
All right, we're getting down to the final minute. 1 minute. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Race to the
Done.
line.
Alex Muir done.
Goebel, you're done. Alex, you're done.
Matthew Triffenbach done. Chandler Roy done. Grayson Olson done. Brian Peterson done. Tyler Layfier done. All drivers are finished. Matt Perry done. The race is completed.
All right, go ahead and shut those engines off so you can hear. So Michael Goebel takes that. Chandler Roy finished second. Matthew Trippenbach was third. Pete Peterson in fourth. And Matt Perry finished fifth. Meet me at the podium, gentlemen. Up next.
Up next, race number 13. Thomas Shields. Crash.
Is the track okay? You want to...
Muscles.
There we go. Let's blow it off.
David Leakey.
Hey, Don Asher, this is the B main.
Pat Holliday, Bill Daggum Jackson, Cliff Roy, Conehead, Britt Eisenhut, Tim Eberts,
All right, I need my spotters out to spot, please. So let's see. I need Chandler to cover bucket number 1. Goebel on bucket number 2. Triffenbach on bucket number 3. Alex Muir on bucket number 4. Beckman's got 5. Matt Perry 6. Pete Peterson, bucket number 7. Grayson Olson, bucket number 8. And Tyler LaFear, bucket number 9. So, person on bucket 2, are you covering for Goebel? Okay. Oh, and I see Chandler's got bucket 1 covered. We have any empty buckets? Just this one in the corner behind Ben. And then, all right. All right. Let's see. Just making sure. All right. So we got Mario Cranford, TQ, Conehead in the number 2 spot. David Leakey in the 3, Cliff in the 4, Tim in the 5, Bill Jackson in the 6, Pat Holliday in the 7, Britt Eisenhut in the 8, Thomas Shields in the 9, and Crash in the 10. Everybody get that? All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You've got 8 minutes to figure out who gets to bump up. Spotters look alive. Racers less than 5. Oh, wait. Are we good? All right. Racers less than 5. Woo, he was ready. All right, a little bit of cuddling in the beginning there. Don't sweat it. You got 8 minutes. Plenty of time. All right, let's see who's got this yellow wing. That would be Mario leading the way. Cliff Roy in 2nd. David Leakey 3rd. Conehead 4th. Pat Holliday 5th. Then Tim Eberts. Bill Jackson. then Britt, Crash, and Thomas. All right, keeping the spotters busy. All right, we're getting down to the 6-minute mark. Still got Mario leading the way. Cliff Roy second. David Leakey third. Conehead fourth. Waiting to see who comes in fifth. Pat Holliday in fifth. Bill Jackson in sixth. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, David Leakey managing to get by Mario. So, light gray car with bright orange wing making his way over to the double end of the back section here. Second place right there behind him. 5 minutes remaining, plenty of time. Uh-oh, David gets it wrong. That's going to let Muscles back out front. But he's not far back. And it looks like Cliff's right there. Let's see how they come across the line. Yeah, right there together. First, second, and third right here. Making their way into the back left-hand corner over that double. Uh-oh, second gets it wrong. He's back on the track. Oh, no. Oh, we've lost throttle. Oh. Whisper sweet nothings into its ear. Tell it to go again. All right, let's see how they pan out now. So there's Mario across the line and Cliff right behind him. Only about 2 seconds between them. All right, heads up, green car. That's your leader. Heads up, green car. That's your leader. Thank you. All right, and the pink car coming up on you is second. Thank you. Thank you. That's second place. I'm trying to find my top three. I lost Conehead. All right, first and second place making their way across the line now. Heads up, green car, or orange car, or yellow, that. Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, that's David Leakey back on the track. The car just needed to hear some positive sounds, and he's back out there. He's in 7th place, but he's back out there. 3 minutes remaining. I believe that's the leader making his way back onto the front straight now. Yep. Here comes your leader. Orange front, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Second place right there behind him. Pink car, white wheels. Oh, Cliff gets it wrong, but that's okay. The guy that just passed him is down a lap or two. Or down a lap. Oh! We're going again? That almost makes me think it's a sensor wire, man. We'll figure it out at the end of the race. All right, Mario and Cliff across the line. They're right there together, first and second. So far, those are your two bump ups, making their way back to the left side. Over this little double hump. through the center section and off to the back right corner. That's first and second right there. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, second makes a nice pass, gets under him. Cliff Roy making it back onto the front straight. He is in first. Your new leader is right there hot on your heels, green car. Whoa. Oh, no. That's okay. He tried to get out of the way. Oh, another change up. First and second, duking it out right there. Minute and 25 seconds remaining. Oh, he was all over his back bumper. Whoop, whoop. There he goes. That was your former third place car. He's down a lap, but he's right there in the mix. Woo! Here comes second place, making his way over the double. Getting down to the final minute.
One minute left.
Yeah, we might have to add shin guards for bucket number 4. All right, I believe that is the leader just now making his way onto the front straight. Oh, he took a little scenic route, but he's spun around and getting back on. That's going to let second place catch up a bit. Heads up, green car, that's second. Thank you. 35 seconds remaining. All right, there goes the leader into the back left-hand corner, making his way over the double, zigzagging back towards the front a bit. Second place, now going over that double, zigzagging his way back to the front. 20 seconds remaining. All right, here comes the leader, making his way back to the front straight. 10 seconds. Over the double. And he's going to go around again. Here comes second place, probably getting caught at the line.
Cliff Roy done.
Cliff Roy, second place, caught at the line.
Crash done. Conehead done.
Mario's going to make
Bill
one more
Jackson
victory
done.
lap.
Britt Eisenhead done. Thomas Shields done. Muscles done. Tim Everts done.
Or was I looking at the wrong car? Oh, well.
David Leakey done.
All right, so Mario and Cliff, you are bumping up. Mario Cranford and Cliff Roy, you are bumping to the A main.
All drivers are finished. Pat Holliday done. The race is completed.
So Mario and Cliff, get your batteries charged and your cars ready.
Up next, race number 14.
All right. 8th E Buggy, we've got Hunter King, Peyton Puckett, Michael Goebel, Garrett Tucker, Matthew Trippenbach, and Chandler Roy. Bring them on out.
Hunter.
All right, let's get them
Peyton
checked in.
Puckett. Goebel. Garrett Tucker. Matthew Triffenbach.
Hey, is Chandler running a Rick Pierce transponder? Because Rick Pierce is not in this one. Hey, Chandler. What transponder are you running?
Chandler Roy.
Okay. So, why is Rick Pierce out there? Oh! Wait. There was no e-buggy. No, you're talking about the 40 plus, homie. This is e-buggy. There was no e-buggy B main. The 40 plus e-buggy B main just ran. This is the normal e-buggy A main.
There was a B main. There was 5 of us in the B main.
Yeah, there was a B main. There was. There was a B main regular.
There was race 6.
Okay. So who's the other bump up?
There was one guy, I think his name was Tim.
Okay, let me find out, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm finding it now. I didn't. So there it is. All right. That's my bad. So Rick Pierce and Tim Eberts.
Rick Pierce.
Does anybody know Tim Eberts? Okay. Okay. There we go.
Tim Eberts.
Sorry, guys. Normally that does it on its own, and it did not do it this time. That's weird. All right, I got everybody checked in. If Tim wants to run a lap, just kind of get himself warmed up. Okay. Okay, you're busy today. All right. Now we need our spotters. Let's see. Where's the thing?
Marshals are Car 9 Muscles, Car 10 Conehead, Car 1 David Leakey, Car 2 Cliff Roy, Car 3 Tim Eberts, Car 4 Bill Dagum Jackson, Car 5 Pat Holliday, Car 6 Britt Eisenhut, Car 7 Thomas Shields, Car 8 Crash.
Okay, everybody get that? That's who our spotters are. All right, in the TQ position is Hunter King. In the number 2 spot is Peyton Puckett. In the 3 is Goebel. In the 4 is Garrett Tucker. In the 5 is Triffenbach. In the 6 is Chandler. In the 7 is Rick. And in the 8 is Tim Eberts. Everybody in position? What about spotters? All right. Looks like we got them all. All right, then. You guys have 10 minutes to figure this out. Spotters, look alive. Racers, less than 5. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I spoke too soon. Don't sweat it. You got plenty of time. Looks like Hunter out to an early lead. And I think that's Peyton right behind him. Yep. Hunter, Peyton, and Garrett in that order. Chandler, Tim, Goebel, Rick, and Triffenbach. All right. 8.5 minutes remaining. Hunter's got a healthy lead. Just stretched it by another 1.5 seconds. Garrett Tucker in second place. Goebel up to third. Peyton fourth. Then Chandler. Then Matt Triffenbach. And Rick and Tim. Hunter ran a 27.6 just a little bit ago. Starting to figure the track out. Woo! Some serious traction out there. Hunter King showing us how it's done. Heading into the back right corner. Only about a 5-second back gap between Garrett and Goebel, and only about a 1 second last time by between Goebel and Chandler, and even shorter gap between Chandler and Peyton. All right, Goebel and Peyton and Chandler all right there together. Uh-oh. He didn't do it on purpose. Everybody's fight or flight is active. We'll see how they pan out as they come across the line. Hunter with a 15-second lead over Garrett. Garrett's got about 3 seconds over Chandler. Peyton back into the 4 spot. Goebel falls to 5, only 3 seconds back. 6 minutes. 6 minutes remaining. All right, you got 5 minutes. All right, there's about 5 minutes left in the race. However, the raffle is about to have to end here, so the raffle's going to end about 5 minutes. So come get your tickets, or forever hold your peace. All right, we got 5 minutes left on this race and 5 minutes left on the raffle. Hunter King still leading the way. Garrett Tucker second. Chandler Roy third. Peyton in fourth. Goebel fifth. Then Triffenbach, Pierce, and Eberts. Uh-oh. All right, we got 4 minutes remaining. Hunter King still leading the way. Garrett Tucker second. Chandler in third. Let's see how big that gap is. It's about 4 seconds. And then Peyton's about 3 seconds back. All right, just under 3 minutes left on the big clock. Hunter King still leading the way. He's got a solid 14.7 seconds over Garrett Tucker, who has just 1 second over Chandler. Chandler's got about 3 seconds over Peyton. Peyton's got about 20 seconds over Goebel. Then Triffenbach, Pierce, and Eberts. 2.5 minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
All right, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
All right, so we got Hunter King leading the way. It looks like Chandler made it by Garrett. I didn't see it happen. So now your running order is Hunter out front, Chandler in second, Peyton in third, Garrett in fourth, Goebel in fifth, then Triffenbach, Pierce, and Eberts. Five seconds. All right, race to the line.
Matthew Triffenbach done. Rick Pierce done.
Oh.
Roy done. Hunter done.
All right.
Peyton Puckett done. Garrett Tucker done.
Still flying, man. All right,
All
so
drivers are finished.
Hunter King
Go
takes
Bull
that.
done. The race is completed.
So Hunter King in first, Chandler Roy second, Peyton Puckett third, Garrett Tucker fourth, and Michael Goebel fifth. Meet me at the podium.
Up next, race number 15. Rick Pierce. David Nearbin. Grayson Olson. Zach Beckman. Luke Burton.
All right, so Zach is TQ, Grayson is in the 2 spot, Rick Pierce in the 3, David Nearbin in the 4, and Luke Burton in the 5. And then for spotters, so we got Hunter King on the 1 bucket, Peyton Puckett on the 2, Michael Goebel on the 3, Garrett Tucker on the 4, Triffenbach on the 5, Chandler on the 6, and then the remaining spotters, just find a bucket, the other 2 guys. Find an empty bucket. Yeah, who was supposed to be in 4? Garrett Tucker is 4. Here he comes. And then Britt was asking me who was last spot. So, okay, I see Ashlyn headed to the 6. Let's see, where's the 3? Goebel's got the 3. Yeah, if you want to get the 8, that would work out. Is somebody up on the front? Okay, I see him. Thank you. And then the front left. Triffenbach's got that. You got it? Okay. All right. This race is 7 minutes long. Spotters, look alive. Racers, less than 5. Pretty good start. There you go. Oop. Oh, minor cuddling. All right, we got Zach out to an early lead. Grayson all over his back bumper. Pretty tight race for first. All right, less than a second between them. Here comes second and third and fourth, excuse me. Oh, it's been a long day. Uh-oh. Fourth makes a boo-boo. That's going to let fifth catch up a little. Third stretch it out. Your leader starting to stretch it out. Second place making his way around the hairpin, through the berm, back onto the front straight. Here comes your leader. Over the double. Rocking his way back through this intersection. All right, heads up. Whoever that is, that's the leader coming up. All right, that's one way to get out of the way. All right, your leader really starting to stretch things out. Heads up car, that's second place. All right. All right, the leader's got a healthy 8-second lead over second place. Uh-oh. All right, we're back on track. The gap between third and fourth is only about 5 seconds. So we got Zach out front, Grayson second, Rick Pierce third, then David Neerman and Luke Burton. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, Nitro Truck guys. We're going to put the race day on pause after this one, so do not fire up your engines and warm them up. Your race is going to happen after we do the raffle drawing and the do some officiation stuff. So Nitro Truck guys, hold off. Do not start your engines. Your race is the following race, but we're not going to start immediately. We're going to do the raffle and take care of other stuff. So Nitro Truck guys, do not start your engines. Getting down to the 2-minute 45-second mark. Zach Beckman still leading the way. He's got a healthy 15 seconds over Rick Pierce. Rick Pierce has about 4 seconds over Grayson Olson. Then David Neerman and Luke Burton.
Two minutes left.
All right, got about a minute and a half left. Zach Beckman still out front. Rick Pierce second. Grayson Olson third. David Neerman fourth. And then Luke Burton.
One minute left.
20 seconds. All right, time's up. Race to the line.
Grayson Olson done. Zach Beckman done. Luke Burton done. David Nearbin done.
All right, here comes Rick.
All drivers are finished. Rick Pierce done. The race is completed.
All right, all 5 of you get plaques, so meet me at the podium. Also, everybody else, we're going to do our presentation. So come on over to the base of the driver's stand. Come on over to the base of the driver's stand. We're going to do our presentation and do the raffle dance. Come on over to the base of the driver's stand. It's raffle time. Come on over to the base of the driver's stand. Put down your stuff in your pits and come on over to the driver's stand, please. We're doing the thing. Oh, my bad. Well, that sounded weird.
Up next, race number 16.
Hey guys, that race is not starting for some time, so you can just chill out. We're waiting like 10 minutes or so.
Ben, are we done doing what we were doing? No? We just needed Jimmy time. All right, go ahead and put them on the track and let's get them warm. Get them on the track, get them warm. We need our spotters, please. Spotters. We need some spotters, please. Spotters. In addition to Zach Beckman on bucket number 1, Grayson Olson on bucket number 2, Rick Pierce on bucket number 3, David Nearbin on bucket number 4. And we need some assistance in the spotting department as half the people are on the driver's stand and the other half are in the pits.
Ron Vander Koe. Hank Hendricks.
Need some volunteer spotters, please. Volunteer spotters.
David Leakey. Jonathan Lee.
We got a car upside down in the gap. Car upside down in the gap. Spotter, spotter. Need somebody in the gap.
DK.
We need some volunteer spotters, please. Volunteer spotters.
Jimmy Woodley.
All right, just in case somebody doesn't know, when you're spotting these cars, do not ever grab them by the sides. Nitro cars must be grabbed from the front and back. You do not want to burn yourself.
Muscles.
Just a little reminder, if you are spotting this race, do not ever grab the sides of the vehicle. You will regret it. I hear an engine, but I don't see it. All right, still looking for someone for bucket number 7. Bucket number 7. We need somebody on bucket number 7. That's the front right corner. We also need bucket number 8. Bucket number 8 needs somebody. I got 2 empty buckets. All right, let's bring them in for some gas. Bring them in for some gas. We need to calm down for a minute and find enough spotters. Bring them in for gas. Complete your lap and bring them in for gas. Complete your lap and bring them in for gas. Complete your lap and bring them on in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Does everybody know where they're supposed to be? We got Vanderkoy and TQ, Wyatt Brown in the number 2. So Vanderkoy 1, Wyatt Brown 2, Jonathan Lee in the 3. Ronnie Kimball in the 4, Mario Cranford in the 5, Chandler Roy in the 6, David Leakey in the 7, Jimmy Woodley in the 8, Hank Hendricks in the 9, and DK in the 10. Do we have enough spotters? It looks like we do. Where's he go? Mario is 5. All right. Top them off, top them off, top them off. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Down and quiet. There you go. That was pretty good, gentlemen. Pretty good. Oh, careful. Don't grab them by the sides, Ken. Yeah. Yeah. All right, just for future reference, turn marshals, if somebody stalls, point it out to them, but don't leave your spot. Just leave it next to you. It's up to the pit man to come get that car. All right, we're going to let them turn a few laps before we figure out who's where. This is a 20-minute main. You got plenty of time. Marshall. All right, we're already got about 2 minutes in. $18 minutes. 18 minutes remaining. 18 minutes. Uh-oh, Ken, he got stuck again. There you go. All right, we're getting down to the 17-minute mark. $17 minutes. 17 minutes remaining. Marshall, Marshall. You guys are keeping poor Ken on his toes. That is a tricky spot for two-wheel drive. Tricky spot for two-wheel drive. Getting down to the 16-minute mark. $16 minutes. 16 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 15-minute mark. Fifteen minutes. 15 minutes remaining. Yellow truck spotter. Thank you. Getting down to 14 minutes. 14 minutes remaining. Get down to the 13-minute mark. 13 minutes. 13 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 12-minute mark. 12 minutes. 12 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 11-minute mark. 11 minutes. 11 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 10-minute mark. We're almost at the halfway point. Ten minutes. You're halfway there. 10 minutes. Getting down to the 9-minute mark. Nine minutes. 9 minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to the 8-minute mark. Eight minutes. 8 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 7-minute mark. 7 minutes. 7 minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to the final 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to 5 minutes. Five minutes left. 5 minutes remaining. All right, getting down to the last 4 minutes. Four minutes remaining. Getting down to the 3-minute mark. 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. Two minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
All right, we're getting down to the final minute. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
"15 seconds.
All right, time's up.
Ron
Race
Van
to the
der Poel
line.
done. Hank Hendricks done. Jimmy Woodley done. Snowflake done. Wyatt Brown done. Jonathan Lee done. David Leakey done. DK done. All drivers are finished. Muscles done. The race is completed.
All right, so Ronnie Kimball is the winner. Ron Vanderkoy in the 2 spot. Jonathan Lee, 3rd place. Mario Cranford, 4th place. And Hank Hendricks, 5th place. So Ronnie Kimball is the winner. Vanderkoy is the 2nd place. Jonathan Lee in 3rd. Mario Cranford 4th. And Hank in 5th. Meet me at the podium.
Up next, race number 17. Don Asher. Brian Peterson.
All right, if you guys want to just carefully roll over there and check in.
Snowflake. Michael Grosvenor. Jeff Barnes. Flyin' Brian. Matt Perry.
I didn't want you to run laps. I just wanted you to roll across the line. He's still blowing the track. I need my spotters out the spot, please. I have to add you. Hang on.
Cliff Roy.
Now you're in. All right, who was my other bump up? Where was the other bump up from the 40 plus? So I need Vanderkoy on bucket number 1, Wyatt Brown on bucket number 2, Jonathan Lee on bucket number 3, Ronnie Kimball on bucket number 4, Mario Cranford on bucket number 5, Chandler Roy on bucket number 6, David Leakey on bucket number 7, Jimmy Woodley on bucket number 8, Hank Hendricks on bucket number 9, and DK on bucket number 10. Need my spotters out to spot, please. Hey, never mind. All right, Mario was the other bump up?
Yeah, I was like, how am I fifth when I bumped up? I should be
Oh, we'll fix that.
Muscles.
Yeah, you're 10th. So I need my gas truck A-main guys out to spot. So Ron Vanderkoy, bucket number 1. Wyatt Brown, bucket number 2. Jonathan Lee, bucket number 3. Ronnie Kimball, bucket number 4. Mario Cranford, bucket number 5. Chandler Roy, bucket number 6. David Leakey, bucket number 7. Jimmy Woodley, bucket number 8. Hank Hendricks on 9. And DK on bucket number 10. Need my spotters out to spot, please. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going down the list. Yeah, we're good, man. All right. In the starting order, so Don Asher is TQ. Brian Dickinson is in the 2 spot. Pete is in the 3. Jonathan Lee is in the 4 spot. Ronnie Kimball in the 5. Grosvenor in the 6. Jeff Barnes in the 7. Matt Perry in the 8. Cliff Roy in the 9. And Mario in the 10. All right, we're going to need a couple volunteers. Who's going to take bucket number 5? I need a volunteer spotter on bucket number 5. We got somebody? Also, racers, please don't leave until the end of the race day. We've got spotters we need spotting. All right. Are we happy? Nope, we don't have anybody on bucket 4. Need one more spotter on bucket number 4. All right. All right, gentlemen. You've got 10 minutes to figure this out. Well, wait a minute. Who's on 3? Okay, thank you. All right, gentlemen, 10 minutes. Spotters look alive. Racers, less than 5. Pretty clean. Woo! All right, and they're off like a herd of cats. Leader taking it easy. He knows he's got plenty of time. Everybody else desperate to create a cuddle puddle. Uh-oh. And the front flip works. Oh, but overshoots it. All right, so far we got Don Asher out front, Jonathan Lee in 2nd, Grosvenor 3rd, then Dickinson, Pete, Jeff Barnes, Cliff, Mario, Matt, and Ronnie. All right, looks like the leader's picking up the pace. Uh-oh. All right, looks like Don Asher still leading the way, making his way over the double in the back section there. Oh, woo, up on 2 wheels. Plenty of traction. I believe that's Grosvenor right behind him in the green car. So here comes 1st and 2nd, working their way back onto the front straight. Whoosh. Got just under 8 minutes left on the big clock. Yep, that's Grosvenor, 2.3 seconds back. Last time by, Dickinson was in third. Now it's Jonathan. He's about 5 seconds back. Jeff Barnes is 1.5 back, and Dickinson only half a second. Mario Cranford in there like swimwear. Ronnie Kimball, Pete. Then we got Matt and Cliff. Several tight races all going on at the same time. Uh-oh, somebody gets it wrong. And he's back on the track. That's going to change up the order. So still got Don Asher out front. Grosvenor's only about 2.8 seconds back. Then Dickinson falls back a little bit, but still in third. Then we got Jonathan, Mario, Jeff, Ronnie, Pete, Matt, and Cliff. Uh-oh. That wasn't going to work. All right, we're getting down to the 6-minute mark. All right, 6 minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to the 5-minute mark. Don Asher is still leading the way. Grosvenor only a few seconds back. Oh, he made a little bit of a boo-boo. That's going to slow him down a smidge. Here comes your leader. And second place right here. About 6 seconds between them. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left on the big clock. Plenty of time. Pretty small gaps between everybody. They're about evenly spaced, except for Jeff Barnes and Ronnie Kimball having a battle. Let's see where they pan out. Oh, Ronnie must have made a boo-boo. Slowed him down. He's 8 seconds behind. Jonathan Lee is at 1.1 back. Pete's only 0.7 back. Then Matt and Cliff.
And then I hear you saying, clean them out. And I'm like, oh, I'm over here. And you're saying, clean it out. I'm like, shit. It worked out, though. We've had the best nitro we've had yet. Yeah, everything's going well.
Yeah. My voice is going away. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. Still got Don Asher out front, Grosvenor second, Barnes third.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes remaining. Don Asher leading the way. Grosvenor about 7 seconds back. Jeff Barnes in third. Mario only about 2 seconds behind him. Ronnie Kimball right there, 3 seconds back. Pete about 3 seconds back. Then Jonathan Lee, Cliff Roy. I wonder what happened to Flying Brian and Matt Perry. All right, we're getting down to the final minute.
One minute left.
All right, with 1 minute remaining, Don Asher still leading the way. Michael Grosvenor right there with him. He's only about 5 seconds back. Then Jeff Barnes, Mario Cranford, Ronnie Kimball, Pete, Jonathan Lee, Cliff Roy, Dickinson, and Matt Perry. Twenty seconds. All right, big clock is
Don
up.
Asher
Race to the
done.
line.
Brian Peterson done.
Don Asher, you were caught
Michael
at the
Grosvenor
line.
done. Jonathan Lee done. Cliff Roy done. Snowflake done. Jeff Barnes done. All drivers are finished. Muscles done. The race is completed.
All right, so Don Asher takes that. Michael Grosvenor second, Ronnie Kimball third, Jeff Barnes fourth, and Mario Cranford fifth. So Don Asher won that. Grosvenor second, Ronnie Kimball third, Jeff Barnes fourth, and Mario Cranford fifth. Meet me at the podium.
Up next, race number 18.
All right. Let's get them on the track and get them warm. I need my spotters out the spot, please.
Chandler Roy. Peyton Puckett. Dwayne Sapp. David Leakey. Jonathan Lee. Goebel.
All right, bring them on in, bring them on in, bring them on in. Let's get some gas. Bring them on in, bring them on in, bring them on in. Let's get some gas. Complete your lap and bring them on in. Complete your lap and bring them on in. Bring them on in, bring them on in. I can't hear you, man. All right, Peyton Puckett, you're in space number 1. Peyton Puckett in space number 1. Michael Goebel in number 2. Goebel is 2. Jonathan Lee is number 3. Jonathan Lee is number 3. Chandler Roy is 4. Chandler is 4. David Leakey is number 5. Leakey in 5. And Dwayne Sapp is number 6. 2. All right, top them off, top them off, top them off. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Down and quiet. Not bad.
We got a little bit of work. When you were saying bringing them in, I was saying no, tell them to bring them to the grid. Bring them to the grid. I can't hear shit. I know. But
All right, we're down 1 minute.
19 minutes. 19 minutes remaining. Get down to the 18-minute mark. $18 minutes. 18 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 17-minute mark. $17 minutes. 17 minutes remaining. Get down to the 16-minute mark. 16 minutes. 16 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 15-minute mark. 15 minutes. 15 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 14-minute mark.
14 minutes. 14 minutes remaining.
No one can hear shit, and I'm running out of voice, man.
The computer and everything online can hear really good. I don't know. I mean,
I'm running out of voice.
Getting down to the 13-minute mark. Thirteen minutes. 13 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 12-minute mark. Twelve minutes. 12 minutes remaining. Got Chandler out front, Goebel in second, Jonathan in third, David in fourth, and Dwayne and Peyton. Getting down to the 11-minute mark. Eleven minutes. 11 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 10-minute mark. We're almost halfway there. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Getting down to the 9-minute mark.
9 minutes. 9 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 8-minute mark. Eight minutes. 8 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 6-minute mark. Six minutes. 6 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 5-minute mark. Five minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Getting down to 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining. Getting down to the 3-minute mark.
I give him a little bit of warning and then right at the 5 seconds.
3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. All right, we're getting down to the 2-minute mark. Two minutes left.
2 minutes left.
We got Goebel out front, Chandler in second, Jonathan Lee in third, David Leakey in fourth, Dwayne Sapp in fifth, and Peyton in sixth. All right, get down to the final minute. One minute. 1 minute left. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Time's up. Race to the
Jonathan
line.
Lee
Race to
done.
the line.
Goebel done. David Leakey done. Dwayne Sapp done. Chandler Roy done.
Is that everybody?
The race is completed.
All right.
So Goebel takes that, Chandler second, Jonathan Lee third, David Leakey fourth, and Dwayne Sapp fifth. Meet me at the podium.
Up next, race number 19.
All right, we got the track blown off. Go ahead and start checking in. Get your hot laps in. Next up.
Garrett Tucker, Wyatt Brown, Ben Buckingham, Matthew Triffenbach, Tim Eberts.
All right, there was only 6 or 7 cars in that last race. We are going to need an extra volunteer or two for some of the higher number buckets. I know everybody's tired, had a long, great weekend, but we need a few turn marshals to help us get through the home stretch. If I get a couple extra volunteer turn marshals, help us get this program done.
Pat Holliday, DK,
All right, needed Brad for a few seconds in the booth to help me add the bump ups. All right, so the race order, let Brad get a checked in and get a hot lap in. And we've got Garrett on the TQ, Wyatt on the 2, Ben Buckingham on the 3, Tim on the 4, Matthew on the 5, Brad will be on the 6, Pat on the 7, and DK on the 8. How we looking on turn marshals, drivers? Are we good? Okay, it looks like we're good. And Brad, if you want a second hot lap, go ahead and take it because you've been running the program all day long. If you want another hot lap, take it. All right, Brad. Okay, this is an 8-minute race. Is that correct, Brad? Okay, 8 minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't do another hot lap either. Okay, we've got everybody in place. The grid is set. Turn marshals are ready. Racers less than 5. All right, Garrett first across the line. Tim in the 2, Matthew in the 3, Wyatt, Brad, DK, then Ben and Pat. I didn't see the carnage, but something must have happened. All right, Garrett stretching out his lead. Tim in the 2, Matthew in the 3. All right, second lap in. We got Garrett out front. Tim in the 2, Matthew, Pat, Ben, Wyatt, DK, and Brad. Definitely some traction causing some problems. These cars are a little top heavy and they will roll. All right, third lap in. Garrett's still out front. Tim in the 2, Matthew in the 3. Nice wheelie, Brad. All right, Garrett still out front. Tim in the 2. Wyatt moving up to the 3. Ben moving up to the 4. Pat in the 5. DK in the 6. Brad in the 7. And Matthew moving down to the 8. All right, Garrett is on a 15.807 pace, and Tim in the 2 is in a 14.817 pace. All right, close race right there. I think this lap is going to have some change in the running order. All right, Garrett still holding on to that decisive lead. Wyatt moving up into the 2. Ben moving up to the 3. Tim moving down to the 4. Pat in the 5. DK in the 6. Brad in the 7th. I think Matthew is out. Pat, that is leader behind you coming up on you.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes remaining. We still got Garrett out front. All right, Garrett out front, Ben in the 2, Wyatt in the 3, Tim in the 4. Looks like the leader having a little bit of trouble. I don't think it's going to
1
impact
minute
him
left.
too bad. We'll see what the difference is when he comes around. He was up by 16 seconds. We'll see what that boo-boo cost him. All right, that cost him 5 seconds. Ben is now 11 seconds behind the leader, Garrett Tucker. Wyatt still holding into the 3rd, and Brad in the 4. Tim in the 5, Pat in the 6, and DK in the 7. 15 seconds remaining.
Ben Buckingham done.
Ben
Pat
caught at the
Holiday
line.
done.
Looks like Garrett gets a true victory lap.
Wyatt Brown done. DK done.
Still waiting on a couple more cars.
Garrett Tucker done. B-Rad done. All drivers are finished.
All right, so
Tim Everett's
Garrett
done.
with the TQ, I believe, with the first place. Ben Buckingham on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Brad on the 4, and Tim on the 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. David Nearbin. Cliff Roy. Hank Hendricks, Ron van der Koe, Dwayne Sapp, Sean Lank,
All right, so we're going to have Jimmy Woodley tech the trucks. So go ahead and hold position. So, hey, Ashlyn, do you have a handout? Yes?
Ashlyn Falk, Mike Gilbert, Amelia.
All right, I got everybody checked in. We're just going to make sure we're all legit. And then sometime this week, I got to swing by the hobby shop and get a fan. My motor was 170 after cooling off for several minutes. But I finished. Yeah, it got pretty hot. Hey, Ben beat me, though. He hit 200. We both need fans. I'm not sure where I'm going to put one over the motor. I'll figure something out. All right, this is the final race of the day. It's 8 minutes long. Once we're sure everybody's legit, we'll get started. I don't even know where I'm supposed to spot. I guess 5. And it looks like Matt's got me covered. It looks like we're pretty well covered on spotters. Thank you, guys. I'm starting to lose my voice. Hi. Our newest drone pilot. You're going to have a ton of fun with that, Amelia. Flying FPV is a ton of fun. It's like the closest thing you can do that makes you Superman. Flying through the air.
So far, so good. All right. We got the okay from Jimmy Woodley. Thank you, drivers, for keeping it real. Yes, sir.
Me and TQ and second have agreed to an inverse grid.
Oh. All right, then. That puts Amelia in the number 1 spot, Mike Gilbert in the number 2 spot, Ashlyn in the 3, Hank in the 4, Dwayne in the 5. You don't move. Sean in the 6, Cliff in the 7, David in the 8, and Ron in the 9. All right. But there should be lots of cuddling in the first corner. So who's in the first corner? Hi, Zach. You ready? No? Do you want a catcher's mitt? Yeah. All right, if you land in the bucket, you get 10 points. The points don't mean anything. All right. All right, ladies and gents. Last race of the day. You've got 8 minutes to figure this out. Spotters look alive. Racers, less than 5. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad at all. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. That's what we were hoping for. That's the fun part about a cuddle puddle on the track is you never know who's going to come out on top. Oh, try not to run over the boy. He needs those legs. Uh-oh. Okay, he got free. All right. Here they come, like a herd of cats. So far, we got Hank out front, Cliff Roy in second, Vanderkoy in third. David Nearbin in fourth, Dwayne Sapp still in fifth, Amelia Asher in sixth, Sean Link seventh, Mike Gilbert 8, Ashlyn Falk 9. I'm not seeing Ashlyn anymore. Okay. Let's see, that's car number 7. All right, racers, we're going to need some assistance here, some honesty. So we got to figure out where Ashlyn finishes. So if everybody could help me keep an eye on her. Because for some reason it's not letting me add laps. All right, so we got Hank out front. I believe Vanderkoy is second. And I cannot tell which car. Okay, after Cliff. So you're in the pink and blue? Oh, you're orange and black. All right. So I see, okay, you're behind Vanderkoy. I'm going to try and keep track. And I'm assuming that's Cliff on your tail? Okay. We're several of us are paying attention, so we'll figure this out. Yeah, it quit counting. We'll have to make sure we get you a fresh one next time. The batteries just don't hold up. But uh-oh. Well, they crashed at the same time. Their positions haven't changed. So if I understand it correctly, we got Hank out front, Vanderkoy second, Ashlyn third, then Cliff, then Nearbin, Sapp, Lank, Asher, Gilbert. Oh. So I think Vanderkoy got slowed down. Oh, but not by much. There's 4 minutes remaining. I'm trying really hard to keep track of where Ashlyn is. I believe she's going into the berm and working her way back onto the front straight. Uh-oh. All right, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Vanderkoy now leading the way. Hank Hendricks second. I believe Ashlyn's third. Cliff Roy fourth. And then David Nearbin. Uh-oh. Turtle. All right, he's going to land right. Okay. That worked out. Oh. All right, now we got two very similar trucks right near each other. I believe Ashlyn's in the orange front, black rear. All right. And I think the pink truck is Sap. Just under 3 minutes left on the big clock. All right. Woo! The two orange front trucks are duking it out. Pretty close race there. Oh. Got about 2.5 minutes remaining. Vanderkoy still leading the way. Hendricks second. It says David Nearbin is third, but I'm not sure if he got by Ashlyn. No? Okay. All right, 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
All right. Behind you. She goes on the other side, There you go. I'm sorry, Amelia. I'm trying to pay attention. All right. I believe that is Ashlyn duking it out with a black and red truck there. No? Got 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. That just going over the double now? Okay. Thank you. All right, get down to the last minute.
One minute left.
All right, I believe she's on the same lap as the leader, who is just now coming back this way over the double, through the little zigzag section. Heads up, that's the leader, blue and orange. Thank you. And I don't remember what Hank's truck looks like. 25 seconds. Uh-oh. Well, he got you. Okay. They're trying. Ooh, 15 seconds. Five. All right, race to the line. Uh-oh.
Hank Hendricks done. Ron Vanderkoy done. Amelia done. David Nearbin done. Cliff Roy done. Mike Gilbert done.
Okay, we believe Ashlyn was second.
Sean Lank done. Dwayne Sapp done. The race is completed.
Okay. If we're correct, then Vanderkoy won, Ashland came in second, Hank Hendricks third, then David Nearbin fourth, and Cliff Roy fifth. Yes. Yes. You were in there like swimwear.